All right, so I think we're live. Let's get this thing started here. All right, I'm just trying to get the... All right, we got the chat going here. And let's move on to share the link with the friends. Let's do it real quick. I'm getting that link out. Let's see here. The link is... All right. Let's find my site. Okay. All right, thank you for holding here for a second here. We misspelled something, but oh well, I'm not a professional streamer. Okay, I don't do professional streams, but I do have a podcast, so a YouTube channel. So let's see how this works. All right. Oh, we got someone in the chat. Hello. Thank you very much for joining. I don't have my chat going, so I'm just going to be responding in voice. So I see your yo, and thank you very much. Now I'm going to be moving into, I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore mode. What this means is there's no compass. That's the biggest thing with this. I'm going to show you guys here in a second.
What's the latest news, Innkeeper?
Remember how I told you about the Divisionka of Semaine?
Yes,
I think that's
the dead one from the rocks.
Okay.
I remember.
Now they're claiming they've
So
heard it.
now I'm playing.
What else is new?
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, Innkeeper.
And I
God be with you, sir.
Show you a little bit of hardcore mode. This is basically what hardcore looks like. As you can tell, there's no
God bless you.
right on the bottom here. There's no HUD to this. So this is the biggest thing with it. There's no HUD. You have no display of your health or anything like that. And then also, I'm going to show you the map here real quick. You have no idea where you are on the map, so you gotta find yourself on here. So to know oneself, to find oneself, you just have to go and do a couple other things to actually find it. So I'm going to show you some ways that you can do it real quick. I know I'm over here in Troskovic right now, but I'm going to go over here and I'm going to find someone.
Greetings.
I'm going to chat with her real quick.
I'll have a look at your wares.
We're going into trade.
Hmm.
We'll get out of
Nothing
that,
to your
but
liking, sir?
hit this option here. And you can hit...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, I almost punched her on accident.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Alright, let's see if we can ask for directions.
Could you tell me where we are?
Here we go. So now it's going to drop a pin right here. And this is actually where I'm at right here. So I think the only one watching right now is my buddy, so I'm not going to be too active, but we'll see what we do here. So right here, that's the pin. As soon as I hit the exit and I go back into it, it gets rid of that pin again. Now, I don't know where I'm at, but I know I'm somewhere in Troskovic right now. So what I've been doing is I've not been 100% cheesing, but I want to show you one of the things that I do with this. Is I take this, I'm just switching screens real quick. I go to this map here. It's map chaining. I don't pay for any of the ads or anything, so I'm trying not to give them a sponsorship. But what you do here is since I know I'm in Troskovic, I have this little app thing going. I can track my progresses, and then my progress, and then right here, I know I am right here at the tavern. So because I know I'm at the tavern, now I can kind of just track where I'm at, and I have that open on another screen over here. So let's see. Looks like we got some chats going. Well, I see you over there. It is the goat, and I'm doing some talking. So let's go out and do some hardcore stuff. So let me show you the gameplay here. So in the gameplay under skills here, let's see where it's at. In the main stat, you're going to see my debuffs. So hardcore, you have to pick 3 out of 10 at least. There's a lot of people playing 10 out of 10 of the hardcore debuffs, but I am only doing 3 out of the 10 because I don't want to pull my hair out. But what I chose is I chose Hangry Henry. What that means is basically my food, when I eat it, it doesn't fill me up as much and I get hungrier throughout the day, and I have a bigger stat loss. When I am actually going throughout my day, if I'm hungry, a lot of my buffs, all of my stats, my speech stat goes down. And then another one that I have is I have heavy footsteps, heavy footed. And what this is, this one, I wear through all of my, I wear through my shoes a lot. So it's a huge issue for me because I'm running around and I lose my shoes. So I'm basically running around barefoot most of the time. And then we have Picky Eater. This causes all of my what is it here? My food in my inventory to actually spoil faster. And then I went out and I killed something. I killed like a sheep or something like that, and it gave me a lot less food that the sheep drops. So that's one of the issues with this. There's a couple other ones that I didn't pick. One of them is it's basically a sleepwalking. So whenever you sleep in the game, you wake up somewhere else, and that's really, really hard because, as you can tell, there's no mini map, there's no map, there's nothing on this. I'm just going to move my little cursor around here. You can see me move my actual face here, but there's nothing on my screen. So this is just a viewpoint of me. You can see my shoes here, jumping around, but that's about it. So let's go play a little and see what we get into. I just robbed this spot over here, and another thing with this is there's no fast travel. So what you got to do is I ran around until I found my horse, and now I'm riding around on my horse. So let's see our guy over here. This is Henry. We're going to see his drip. But yeah, Henry is some guy out in Bulgaria, and my buddy Ruben introduced me to this game. So I've been playing it for about, let's see here, how much time do we have on this? So another thing is you can't save the game without having a potion. So it's a very specific kind of game. So I didn't, not everyone thinks it's cool, but I think it's actually kind of funny because you can't just keep on saving the game unless you have like a potion. You can save the game when you quit, and that's how you get around some things, but I want to give you an idea of what you're looking at. Right now in the hardcore mode, I have about 18 hours in, and I had about 34 hours in the game in the previous playthrough that I was working on, and before they came out with the hardcore mode. So just want to give you an idea of what's we're running. My allergies are going off a little bit. I've been outside all day, so just want to give you a rundown. I've been robbing a lot of people, so over here, if I had this much money, you can barely see it, but it's actually over here in a little space. Let's move it here so you can actually read it, but it's just barely there, and it says pay 971 groschen, which is the currency, and then that way I can regain all of my what is it, my reputation. So I'm just going to give you a rundown. This is Troskovich, and currently I am not overloaded with my shadow, and this right here is my trusty horse, Pebbles. So I was just linking this up before I got back into the streaming today, and I just wanted to give a quick rundown. So let's take a look at some quests and see what we're going to do. So right now I am working on, let's see here. I got the jaunt right now that I'm working on. I just stole all that stuff so I could take it back to someone else. I can go get drunk with some humans. I can do all sorts of things. It's an active RPG, so you know there's a ton of stuff to do. So let's just go and get in something, and maybe you know get into combat or two. Combat's also changed in the hardcore mode, so it's a lot harder. Usually, especially with role-playing games, they're really easy on me in combat. But this one is just not like that. So we're going to do some trades with around town.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I'm trying to.
What do you have for sale?
Weight right now. So you might not know this, but I'm also a real estate agent in Seattle, Washington. That's why I have my contact information down here. So if you need any help with real estate in the Seattle area, just get a hold of me. And this is what I do on my off time or when it's a little slow. So I just want to give you an idea. All right, let's do this here. Where are we at? Do the combat. We got a comment here. All right, let's go do some combat, I guess. Do the combat, get drunk, do combat. All right, we're getting there. Don't worry about it. My Henry here is not the best fighter, but we'll give it a shot. So let's sell some shit first, and then we'll do it.
What can you do, sir?
So I know that this might be a little bit different.
Show
than
me
my
your
typical
wares.
content because I usually do content related to real estate, but I wanted to give this a go and see how it is because I have some friends that stream and I want to see exactly what this was all about. So let's sell some stuff here. Where are we at? Okay, the felt cap. Got a coat. I just stole this earlier. I think it's actually nicer than the one that I got. Nope. I'm doing a comparison. Well, let's see here. Yeah, it's not nicer than the stuff I got. So let's go on to this. We're going to sell this. We're going to sell this. I need to wear this because it helps me look cooler. This is, again, like I was saying, the saving right here. The saving is you have to drink saver snaps. And I went and I created some of these. And what this does is this actually saves the game. So I can save the game right now 23 times. But I'm actually going to sell some of these. Because this is how I get money, obviously. And I feel like I only need maybe 4 of them right now. So I'm going to hold on to those. Those 4, I'm going to sell this book. Actually, we'll hold on to the book. One tip on this game is if you sell things to the vendors that actually use or sell the stuff that you're actually selling, then you're going to get more money for it. So the realism on this is a little bit higher. This guy is a general sales guy, just like me sometimes. So let's do this one here. The only thing that I would say that I complain about on this game is there's no like sell all options or sell maximum. So that's usually an issue, but I don't really mind because you know I'm doing this in my spare time kind of thing. So let's do some haggling.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Oh, right here. Okay, we need to move this. Maybe we'll move me up here. Let's move me a little bit. Where are we gonna put me? We'll put me right next to Henry here. Alright, so now we're doing some haggling. Trader doesn't have enough money for us, so we'll see if we can get all his money.
Oh nein. Danke und viel
Nice.
Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Completed the sale. So, sold that. I'll show you a little alchemy. Made some ducats. Let's see here. I can't read all the chats here, so let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a couple more viewers, so welcome. Appreciate you guys coming. And yeah, just put some comments in there and be happy to talk to you. So let's, the one thing that I've been doing is like go around and I'm a flower picker and I just pick up some flowers. And because of that, then I can just, you know, I pick up this, I pick up that one, I go over here, I pick up one of these, and then you want to make sure you wash yourself, so this is how you wash yourself right now. But I sell them to this guy over here.
Was möchtest du,
Kinda
mein
cheesing
Freund?
it a little, making some money. So, let's see here. Let's.
I'll have a
trade
look
this
at the
guy.
wares.
Yes, I'm ripped too. So just like Henry. So, let's do this here. We're gonna sell some stuff. And as you can tell, I have 71 marigold on me, so that's way too much. So what I've been doing is I've been selling about 10 a piece. Selling down to about 10 a piece, and then that way I don't have all this shit just hanging out in my inventory. Because inventory management's the hardest thing about this game, I think. Alright, currently he has nothing available to buy. I think I stole from this guy earlier, and actually I just looked at it, he doesn't have any money available either. So that's the problem. So we're actually just going to abandon this trade because I stole from him
Nothing to
earlier.
your liking, sir.
Alright, so I haven't been on today. Alright, so let's check the chat real quick and see where we're at. Alright, let me check, see if I can check the live chat here. Alright, I should read them all. Read them what? Read the chats? I'm reading the chat right now. Okay, so let's keep going back. Oh snap, yeah, I see you. I see you. Alright, here, let's go back and let's show you what I've been doing most of the time. I have been doing alchemy. But first, I'm going to show you something here. There's a stolen icon right here. You can tell there's this little red hand. I want to wear these spectacles, but I can't wear the spectacles in town right now because I stole these just earlier today. So if I wear them, I'm gonna get arrested. So it's crazy how involved this game is. So right now we're just gonna make some potions and then we're going to turn around and get out of town. But it's not really that entertaining content, I think, potion making, but I enjoy it. So it's if you're big on like just routine kind of stuff, and I don't have to actually read a lot of the recipes on this, but I'm making a marigold concoction on this. What it is 2 parts marigold, and then you gotta grind it, and then you grind it, you put water in it, and then you boil it for 2 turns, and then you add a couple of other things into it. So we're just throwing the water in right now. And if there's any comments or anything, just put them in the chat and I'll answer them. I'm just trying to narrate what I'm actually doing because I don't stream often. I do stream real estate content, but I don't stream video game content. This is what I do for fun. So let's go down in this, and then we get this. Okay, gotta turn this little guy. And we have to wait for 2 turns. Usually this is when I'm checking my phone or something like that. Currently no one is talking to me, so that's about it. We'll go with the sand glass again. And let's check what else we got here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. So it's 1300, so you know there's a lot of that. All right. Let's drop this in. I think we're going to be a little bit over on time because I was distracted. But we're going to pour this potion out. See if we can make it. So let's see here. We got the good result. Yep, we got the good result. And that was doing it blind, basically. So we're going to sell that later. We're going to do one more. And then we're going to do my favorite one for this is a healing potion. I'm going to do perfume because I can use the perfume later to sell it for a lot of money. So it looks like I ran out of marigold. So let's put the dry marigold in. Again, there's just so much to this game. So I ran out of regular marigold, so I gotta put the dried marigold in. I gotta mix it together. Whenever you learn a potion or a recipe, you put it in this book, and then you can just read the book later. It's not like in like Skyrim or any of those other those RPGs where you just hold on a second. I'm trying to get over here and change something. Let's move my icon over here again. So regular RPGs, you don't do any of the physical activity that you need to do to mix the potions. In this one, you gotta do everything. Pulling the bellows right here, go over here, have to set the timer. Like in a regular RPG, you just mix marigold and nettles together, and it just pops out with the actual item that you want. But like, it's not like that in this game, so it's completely different. So let's see here, and almost done and done. And now we mix it together. Now we're going to drop it in. We're going to go do some combat, because that's what everyone honestly wants. But we had to have some health potions first. So we'll do some combat on the road down to turn in a quest that I'm on. And I'm doing a fist fighting quest right now too. So the thing, because we are not playing, we're playing on hardcore, not regular, there's no fast travel. So I'm trying to do everything in this area before I move on to the next area. So it's a little bit different. Here's the lion perfume. This is actually one of the highest paying things in the game. So that's the reason why we're making that. Alright, let's check the chat here after I'm done grinding this. Alright, let's check the chat. Where are we at, chat? Alright. It's all good, do what you want. Yeah, well, we gotta make that money, so that's what we're doing. So, yeah, I walked around Green Lake today. It's not a lot of fun. Green Lake, I'm in the Seattle area. Green Lake's it's this huge lake. It's 1.9 miles long for the walk, and I did it twice with my friend. And she's like, "Hey, you want to do it again?" But she's not video games at all, so I don't think she'll be watching. Yeah, but my other is crazy. Right? Make that money, that's right. See you, chat. As you can tell, I'm not a professional streamer, so we're just hanging out. We're just doing it. My buddy, he also plays this game for me right now. He wanted to watch my hardcore. So we're keeping each other company, and this is how we do it. Let's see here. But yeah, it's a little bit different of a game. That's why I appreciate it so much. I got my mic in the shot here. Right here. Victor Ashley Holmes. Sponsored and brought to you by Victor Ashley. So cool. This mic's blocking the little prompts that I gotta read. Oh, we fucked it up. Oh no, actually we did it right. Good. I'm gonna do that probably 2 more times before we take off. Because again, like I said, I gotta do everything in this area before I move on to the next area. You missed it earlier, so last night, right before this save, there was this random horse in the area, and unfortunately I had to kill the horse to get the saddle, because the saddle was so much better than the saddle that I have. And And what that means is like I can have like 80 more pounds on my horse, but I had to kill the horse to do it. So I was a monster. This is not sponsored in any way. I'm not that bad of a person. I sell real estate. Don't take it out on me. It's a video game. So we're gonna go kill people on the highway here. So we are terrible people, obviously. Again, there's a content warning on this, just in case any kids are watching it. This is not kids. This is a mature audience. So let's finish making this perfume. What's that say? R.I.P. my career? Yeah, probably. So let's see. So I talked about like killing a horse on this. We're gonna go kill some bandits, bad guys. We're not gonna kill the humans because they're nice people. Alright. Yeah, so this is the game. I've just been playing it and hanging out. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Let's see who's on. Got a new person in chat. Love to see you all. Let's see here. I'm gonna tell my friend here. She was like, "What are you doing?" It's like, "I'm live streaming." Let's see if she wants to join. Okay. But yeah, I'm not a professional streamer at all, but this sounds pretty fun. Let's see here. As you can tell, I'm doing most of this by memory because I've been making so many potions because this is how you make money. You gotta do the work. You gotta do the work about life. It's all about life. Let's see if my friend wants, another friend wants to join this. Okay, we'll put that down. There's a lot we gotta do in this game. As you can tell, I'm just kind of moving back and forth. Add some sage. I was trying to sell all my sage before I came into the area. We're about 27 minutes in, and unfortunately all you've watched me play is just Alchemy Maker 3000. Maybe we'll stop at the spot and make some horseshoes or something like that too. I actually kind of enjoy this because it's very pleasant. It's cool. I enjoy it. Not everything has to be so fast paced, you know. Like, we're doing this for leisure, you know. We're getting our money's worth. So let's see here. And move it up. We're watching the little timer. And this is what we ground earlier. That's right, you gotta do what you gotta do. We're gonna go get some allergy medicine before I keep going. I'm feeling a little groggy. Alright, let's see here. Cool. I'm gonna throw this out to one or two more people here. Just invite some people to the chat. Alright, sending it out. If you'd like, please subscribe to my channel. I appreciate it because you're not going to get all the streaming content, but you might learn something about real estate along the way. So feel free to ask any real estate related questions, and I'll be happy to answer them. Right here. Send this out to a couple of my friends here. One of my favorite movies to watch is A Knight's Tale. So I just appreciate this game because I get to pretend that I'm in A Knight's Tale. If you never watched it before, it's a great movie. Alright. check the chat when I'm grinding this. Okay, I'm trying to switch screens here. Let's see here what we got. You don't want to see all the grinding here. Maybe you do. Maybe that's the content you want. Knight's Tale is very good. Yep, that's legit. That's exactly what it is. Knight's Tale is amazing. So let's go back to the presentation. Yeah, so you might ask me how I'm doing this. So I have a YouTube channel, obviously. I have about 500 people that are on it. Maybe a little bit more. And this is an OBS setup. So it took me a while to figure all this stuff out. And I just hijacked it in my regular recording to throw this shit in. Yeah, A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger in it. There's a couple other people in it, but it's fantastic. It's about a guy who was a squire to a knight. He was trying to change his status. Excellent movie. Great name movie. I love it. Apparently the only one that keeps on staying in this video is my buddy, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for staying. No names, by the way, unless you tell me it's okay in the chat. So I appreciate it, because this is actually going to stay on my channel. And we went to Alchemy 23. Let's see if we have any purples use. Okay, like I said earlier, there's no HUD. There's no heads-up display, so this is all that we see. Alright, here, let's do our perk points. There's our man with the drip, Mr. Henry himself. Got a couple of perk points here. Let's see what we got. Alchemy. Let's do Fundamental of Law. Speech is higher when I'm talking to guards. Medicine. Contemplative. As long as you remain still. Nourishment would reduce. Nature. Wonders of the beast. Let's do... This is more of a charisma build, so let's do law. And then we'll do medicine. Oh, I don't have any more purples. It took me a while to figure it out, but you see where it's indicated right here. It'll tell you how many perk points you have left in that status. My thievery is at 18 right now. So we're going to find... We've unlocked everything. But let's see what else we need to do. Let's do inconspicuous. No. Trafficker. I kind of like the trafficker because we can just sell stuff faster. Yeah, we'll do the trafficker. Alright, we're gonna check the chat real quick. Let's do this here. I'm just checking my side map here. Let's do this. See if we have any more perk points. Anything from combat, no combos, no reputation. Everyone freaking loves me. I don't know what I've done for them to like me this much, but it's just wild. They're just I guess I'm a good person, even though I killed a horse yesterday. So let's go over here. See if we can sell a couple more things before we leave. See if there's any quests in this area. And again, the map just opens up to a random area because it doesn't lock you in where you're at. I don't see any more quests out here. Check the ledger. Combat training. Gotta go find somebody's. Let's see here. The bowl. We have a dog that we haven't found yet. Gotta go see combats. Axe. I guess let's untrack the dog one today. We're not gonna hunt down the dog yet. And let's go back and work on that. There's a, let's see here where we're going here. Let's go back to that. There's this over here in Zelhog, I think it's called. We got to go back there and finish up the fist fighting competition. So let's go over there. All right. So now we're gonna go back to our, check our weight and stuff. We're gonna move some stuff to our horse because now the horse can carry more things. Move this over here. This is the hardest part about this game, is just move things back and forth from the horse. Alright, let's go down to this. Maybe we'll go make some swords and stuff before we move on. Okay, we're wearing that. Let's switch to our combat gear. What throws me off about this game is you can't see your weapon. And usually you see your weapon and stuff when you're playing an RPG. But this one you can't see any of that stuff. So it throws me off. I'm gonna read a book and then sell it real quick. Gotta get that money. Gotta go into inventory, go into books. Let's upgrade. I'm trying to read all these books so I can sell them before we leave the area. And reading takes time. So this is the passage of time. Usually I like to do that at night because there's not a lot you can do at night. Unless you're like trying to break the law. And I love breaking the law in this game. Let's read this one now. Then we'll go sleep and then we'll travel. Henry's getting stronger, getting smarter. He's getting faster, better agility. He's gonna learn skull crushers here. Let's see what we got here. Let's study this. Oh, I can't read anymore today. Alright, so let's go.
Excuse me.
Over here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with you. Jesus Christ be praised. It's Easter this weekend. I'm gonna go see him.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? How are things at home?
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
This game.
Show
is
me your
hilarious
wares.
ADHD too. It'll distract you just randomly with stuff. So let's see here what we got. Anything we could sell? No.
Well, I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please.
I'm
sorry.
Dice rolls.
Just watch where you're going
Generic
next time.
gambler.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it at...
What game would you like to...
Let's go big, dude. Let's go big. Let's go
Masters.
$50.
Let's play.
Gonna gamble.
It's called QUART.
Let's see if God will be with us with these cheater dice, some dishonest dice. I read somewhere that there's like a breakdown of these dice and their percentages. We'll see Alright, so it took me a while to figure out the dice game because I've never played this game before. Alright. Okay, we're gonna try it again.
Same to you.
So we only score on 5s and 1s or straights.
Did Bailiff Bush tell you?
Or 3 of a kind.
What
So it's just,
entertainment he's
it took
got
me a
planned for
long
the
time
wedding?
to figure out this
No,
game.
but other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is
Alright, so
marrying off his
they only
own
scored
daughter.
50 points on that. We've got to get to 3,000, so it's going to take a while.
Wow, it's better than
just
listening
realized
to news
my
about
face
bandits
A jug of
running
wine,
around
thanks.
here. I'm having to think about something normal for a change.
True. Sorry, what's this one?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home
Oh,
a
come
good
on.
bag.
Let's do some degenerate gambling.
Wedding. I ended up paying more than old Smee.
We're looking for.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on actors.
Okay, so.
God bless you.
To good health.
So now we're just kind of rolling with the dice and just trying to figure out where we're at here. So you want to score 1s?
One
because
there,
1s
please.
are 100 apiece. And then 5s are
Hey, where's that
only
beer?
50 points apiece. And then straights are a lot more. If you can use all the dice, it's a lot more. You can roll again. So there's all these little things that I haven't figured out. So that's like 1,000 points. And
My
like,
God.
here's the thing
I'm
too.
done.
Is like, the computer cheats just as much as you do. So you're cheating, the computer's cheating, everyone's cheating. So let's see here. We got a 1, another 1, and a 5. We'll take these. We're gonna leave the 5 because we're rolling for a higher number now. Okay, we'll just call it good there. Another viewer, welcome to the chat. My friend is like, Hussey's got to hustle because I sent her the link and she's like, oh, you're doing OnlyFans now? Alright, here, let's see. Who we got? Who we got in chat? I know we got, I know one person in chat. Is there someone else? I only see one person in here.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Right here.
Keep that up and you've got it.
Let's see here. Let's see what we got. Come on. No whammies. Big money, no whammies. I'll just take that. Take the 5.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
I can't believe people are actually watching this because, like, as someone who enjoys content on YouTube and actually makes a little content on YouTube, for me, like, streaming is completely different when you're playing a game because I'm playing a game or watching someone play a game that I can actually play. So it's getting a little dark.
That's how it's done. That's the way. Or wait, who threw that?
Let's see here. It's getting dark because there's no light. Oh, I think we can use them all. We can use them all.
Right. What's the hold up?
We can't use them all. I got really excited there. Alright, we'll just take it.
You might even win with that.
Okay, let's check the chat. I have like 2 different things over there. Just take one out. Yep, just take one. I don't know, man. I'm gonna win this anyway, so.
Greetings to you.
I'm feeling it.
Finished. Your turn.
Okay, we see some ones. We see one, another one. Oh my goodness, we got 4 ones here. Ah, That's a winner. Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh my God, why? Why do
You
I
got it.
even play?
Jesus Christ be praised. We got a torch.
Greetings.
I've heard you got a new addition to the family.
I'll be right there.
You could score a 2K in one turn. I know, it happened to me before. Yep, I got it, indeed. So we're gonna actually travel at night. I don't recommend traveling at night for anyone. But we're gonna travel at night because I want to get us to the next area. And then I'm gonna show you how hard it is to navigate, especially at night in this area. Because again, you have no waypoints, you have no compass, you have no nothing. So it's rough. So I'm gonna actually pull this over here so you guys can see that I got my little other map open, and we're gonna go from basically here, and we're going in a straight line, and we're trying to run into this little area here because there's this poacher's hideout right here. Let's see if I can kill these guys in their sleep. If we can't, then that's whatever. And then we're trying to go to this area over here because, actually up here, because there's a fist fighting competition I gotta finish up here. So let's move this over here, and then we'll go back. Alright, so thank you for holding on. So let's see what we got. Gotta get my horse. I keep on getting one or two people jumping into the stream, but I do appreciate the person that's hanging out. Really appreciate you. You're really cool, and I hope that you get everything that you deserve. Let's keep moving. I should have seen what this thing looked like before I got into it. So now we're just kind of running in this straight direction because we have no idea where we are on the map.
Go!
We're trying to run into... Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
I think... Just on dead reckoning, I think we're right here. Yeah, I think we're right here. So let's pull this up. So that means if we're right here, who's this Matthew guy? Somebody offering to fight us? We need to go up here into the rocks, and there's guys sleeping up there. So we'll see if we can get those guys, because they would be up here in these rocks. So I don't see this Matthew guy. I guess he's not here yet. Let's save the game here just in case. Yes, it's confirming. Do you want to use your item to save the game? And we gotta go somewhere up in these rocks. See if we can find. Put on a quiet outfit. You can have multiple outfits in this game, so see if we can run into our guys. Deer hunting spot. I don't remember seeing that on the map. Where are we? Oh, so we're over here. We need to go over here. Alright. I think we need to go that way. Let's go up here. We discovered a shrine. So that means we're right there. Yeah, we are close. We're almost there. They'll pop up these little things, but that's the only way that we kind of know where we're going. Oh, here we are. Which is hard. Hideout. Here we go. See if we can get these guys. see him. No one's here. No one's home. Got some arrows on the ground. I'll take the arrows. It's free money. Where the hell are they? I guess I was a poacher, not a bandit, I guess. So and again, you gotta figure out how to get down, because as you can tell on the top here, on the compass, there's no cardinal directions, so you can't know if I'm going east, west, south. I think I came from this direction, so this would mean I am moving to the west, I think. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, we're getting attacked by some wolves. In the dark. Okay, I got one. Oh, I died! I'm just sneaking around and I got by the wolves. Yeah, that shit happens. It happens all the time. I fucking died. Alright, here we go. We were up there. Now that I know that there was nothing up there that can kill me besides the wolves, I'll go up there. I still want to unlock this area so I can find it later. There's nothing I need up here. But I just want to... I kind of like having the areas on my map, on my mini-map, so I can find it later. I got. Somebody call Seal because I got attacked by wolves. They were around here. Oh, this is a shrine. You could pray to these. Let's pick up some chamomile while I'm here. Oh, I hear the wolves. I hear them. The good news is I have my armor on this time. They're over here. Stab them. Got one. This wolf is fucking got two. Got him. Alright, and again, I have no idea how much health I lost, so I have to actually go in and read it. So let's see. Oh, I moved the game. Hold on. Okay, let's move this. So, as you can tell over here, I lost 60. Actually, I didn't lose any health because I was wearing my armor. So, we got the wolves though. So, we survived. I'm covered in blood though. You see all these icons here? Covered in blood. So, makes me not as attractive. So, alright, up here. I don't know where to put my face in this because I keep on showing the random spots. I don't even know where these freaking wolves were. Let's see if we can... Let's just wait until daylight. Let's see if we can pick up the gear. I need to eat something too. That's the hard part about traveling at night. You have no idea what's going on most of the time. Best tip I got for you, eat honey. You want me to put the picture in the top right? Let's do that. Just like every other terrible streamer. But now you can't see Henry's face. Now you can see Henry's face. But you can see my face. Alright, let's see if we can get down here now. I don't know where the hell those wolves were. I kind of wanted the pelts. They have pelts that I can use. And then I hope that we're going the right direction. So since it's sunrise, that means that's the east, and we want to go west. So we gotta find where the sun comes up. I think the sun's coming up over there. So we're gonna go this way. Where's our horse? The horse is funny, it just comes out of nowhere most of the time. Again, we're covered in blood. Alright.
Whoa!
There's a settlement over there. Yeah, I think we're in the right spot. Yeah, I think we're in the right spot. There's a settlement over here, so let's find it. Let's see where we're at. So you can go over here and you can ask directions. You can ask where you're at, and then it'll drop a little icon to show you where you're at.
Whoa! Whoa!
Right now I'm just looking for someone to tell me where we are. Wait a minute, I think we're in the fist fighting area. Oh, we are. Nice.
Whoa!
Where we wanted to go. That was lucky. Let's go up here. We're gonna heal first. Wash all the blood off of us first. Here's some stuff here that I need to sell. Haven't gotten there yet. Let's sleep and save. Oh, actually, before we sleep, let's read that other book. And then we'll save. That way, we get 2 birds with 1 stone. Alright, now all the books are read. Cool. Heavy weapons just got upgraded. Alright, now we'll save. That's like the hardest thing about this game, is just seeing where you can actually do stuff here. Especially on the hardcore mode, because there's just so much going on. I might take a break here in about 3 minutes, and then that'll be an hour, so I'll come back and stream a little more. Let's see if we could do some trading with this guy.
I saw you have quite.
You mean the old geezer?
Do you think old?
Not for all the gold in the world.
What's going on?
No, if you're looking.
Let's see what's going on here.
What's going on around here?
Nothing. If you're looking.
Where can I find?
It's upstairs. It's easy to.
Alright, sell some
What do you have for sale?
See if he wants to buy any of this.
Huh. I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Let's move this shit from my inventory onto my horse now that I have more space. Because I want to sell this shit off. Let's just take it all. Not too heavy. Yep. See that little icon? That's the only thing that'll show up. Is a debuff or a status symbol. That's the only thing that'll show up. So But right now, I am
Besides, we
too
were both
heavy.
fucking most of the
Welcome, sir. What can I...
What
See
do you
if
have?
She wants to buy any of this stuff. All this stuff was stolen earlier, so that's why I couldn't sell it. I just put it in my inventory until I could sell it. Let's put all my covers in here. See if there's anything that we want. Ooh, I want another one of these. And let's get a couple more of these. I'm gonna pay money, so let's. I haven't played with these yet, these badges, but I've been thinking about playing with them. So, used to gain a quarter more points. Your turn can only be used once per game. Get rid of that one, and we'll leave that one. Get rid of that one. Okay, let's.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
Let's make some money.
Is this enough?
That's more like it.
She didn't like that. She's not gonna
Finally.
like this either. Oh, she like
Your Italian friend.
I
A
apologise.
travelling merchant you had
Go
one
over here
meal
and
with.
sell
And as
this
for my meter, listen properly.
There's a guy over here I have to fist fight. So first I gotta walk over here. I'm going down the hill. My buddy killed this guy. I watched him kill this guy when he introduced me to the game. I was like, that's brutal. So that's why I thought about buying this game. Well, we gotta walk down here. There's another vendor down here. Try not to fall down the hill, because it will kill you. Fall damage is very real. I robbed this guy earlier, so he might not like me. So we'll see.
Blessings to you.
I want those spectacles because they don't know that I stole them. Pretty sure this guy will buy all my stuff. Oh, they're not stolen anymore. Nice.
Welcome, I'm Henry.
Ooh, look at that drip.
Are you German?
No,
Well, you've got a German.
honest looking.
Yes.
You envy me.
Of course.
Wow. And now you're here.
You're selling something.
Of course.
Gifts from heaven.
Just one fun for all nice.
So this guy lives below the bridge and stuff.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, here, let's see. Oh, he has no money because I robbed him. That's so funny. I just realized that he has no money because I robbed him. Okay, we'll just get some mats then, some materials. And I'll just use what I got to pay for it, and then I'll just rob him later. Alright, let's see here. Alright, and then I'll go get some fresh air. Alright. I think I'm not going to play with shields this run. So, the shields are just heavy, man. So, I just don't like shields. Alright, let's sell this. Just basically just trying to clean out my inventory at this point. I forgot that I robbed him of everything, like literally everything. He has no money. Just a menace to society over here. Yeah, I actually slowed down on stealing stuff because, like, not only can you not get rid of that much stuff, but, like, items actually really don't have a lot of weight or value to them unless they weigh a lot. So the more they weigh, usually the more value they have. So it just, you just kind of get in this spot where it just doesn't work for you to carry it. I saw some people actually have like a formula of what's best to keep, but I'm not that nerdy. Let's see here what we got. I'm just trying to get rid of all my heavy stuff. I'm gonna go take a break. Sell these. Okay.
Let's talk about the prod.
Well,
Trader doesn't have enough money. See that? It won't let me get. I'm gonna pay 0.
Here.
well, well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
So yeah, basically we got that all for free because he didn't have any money. So, all right, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll talk to you guys later. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna leave right here. What do you think? Hey, welcome back. I'm going to be streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I am playing as Henry. I'm your host, Victor Ashley. I'm a real estate agent in Seattle, Washington. This is my downtime, so this is what I'm doing just for a little fun. I'm playing hardcore, so there's no, I'm just going to give you an idea. There's no map, there's no HUD. Saves are harder, combat's harder, everything like that. And I'm just trying to, navigate around and make some money. So thank you for joining me, and I'm just going to be playing. If you have any questions, just type them in chat and I'll respond. And thank you for joining. I just took out all the weight, all the armor in my inventory. I just picked it all up, and now I gotta get rid of it. So I'm trying to sell it. Put it on my horse. Doesn't weigh as much. So yeah, thank you for joining me. We're playing, right now we're going to go up here and try to finish a fist fighting quest that I have right now. And let's see what we got here.
Good day to you.
There's the guy. We need to fist fight that guy, so let's go save first. We'll fist fight that guy.
No, you don't.
A little bit of combat, a little bit of action. Or you want to play the dice first? Let's play some dice. This guy cheats all the time, so we'll see how he does.
They'll surely fall. What game would you like to play?
I like to play without a badge. Let's go big money.
Courtiers for me. Let's.
We're gambling for $130. These two. So we're trying to cheat, he's trying to cheat, everyone's trying to cheat. So we'll see how we do.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
That was pretty good. That was really good. That was really good. Took me a long time to figure out this dice game, but like you're rolling for three of a kind, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, straights or 1s or 5s. So he got 3 of a kind and 5.
That's enough. Your turn.
And if you use all the dice, you can roll again. So let's see what we got. We got 5, we got 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we could use them all. Watch this. Yep, we could use them all. 1,500 points. Let's score that. And
I hope you don't throw like that again.
that was a really good roll. Got a 5. Let's just take it.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
So thank you for joining me. I'm a real estate agent in Seattle. If you're new to the channel, I don't usually stream my video games. I just set this up and I decided to open up the stream just for fun and see how it goes. So if you're one of my regular viewers on any of my shorts or you watch some of my real estate content, thank you for joining me. If you're not, welcome to the game. I've been trying out this game. I'm about 18 hours into the hardcore. Hardcore means, like I said at the beginning, there's no HUD, there's no heads-up display, there's no auto-saving, everyone hits harder, you don't know where you are on the map, all sorts of crazy stuff, so it's definitely really difficult to actually play.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Let's send out the link right
God
now
grant
to a
you
friend of
health.
mine and see if he wants to watch. Oh, that's a good roll. Got a lot of points.
If I was you, I'd take it.
We almost won this thing. We need 100 more points to win. And that's it right there. 100 and... Actually, we can use them all. Should we be greedy? We'll be greedy.
God grant you health.
No, we can't use them all. Just realized that. Okay. Score that.
My
And we take the win.
God, what a fuck up again!
Okay, so we won $130. You can't tell about where my icon, where my face is on the video. Yeah, we just got a little icon saying that we made money. So let's go. Let's actually move me to the top left. Let's move me over here. Okay. And you have to save by actually getting into a bed here. I am winning! Welcome, Bella. I am winning. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining the chat. It's an RPG game, so it's very hard to be winning, but I think I'm winning. I appreciate you coming along. Thank you. Like and subscribe. So I am not a professional streamer, but my friends are. Yeah, they're super cool and I'm not.
Jesus Christ, let pray.
Jesus Christ be praised. I love what they all talk about in here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Bella, we're gonna see if we can win here. See if we have any stats we can use first. In addition, you will get dirty, slower, cure 10 points, thick-blooded. Let's do the next to godliness. Jesus Christ be praised. I see you in chat. Thank you for joining.
Could it be?
Alright, let's fist fight this guy.
Let me at him.
What? Let's see here. What we got? What'd you say here, Bella? Let's see.
If
What'd you
this
write?
is the last time, then it better be good.
Alright, let's see what we got.
You looked impatient. So what's the holdup?
Here, let me see if I can work on this video here.
Greetings.
Try and change this. Perfect. Alright. Now we're going to bring this up. Trying to move you guys in chat somewhere else here so I can actually read
Let
the
me at
chat.
him.
You're not a professional. Yeah, I'm not a professional.
If this
Bella.
is the last time,
As you can tell, I'm like
better be
looking
good.
into the sky and stuff. Okay, let's.
You looked impatient.
Let's play
So
with this
what's
guy
the
here.
holdup?
Should we have him give us a haircut before we beat his ass? Does your wife hold you back a bit? Talk about being on the nose.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke.
That's right, you're a decent.
It's only
bloke.
trying to keep
I'm
me
gonna
away
try
from
to fist
temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could
Hate
even
him.
lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the arse of one uppity customer.
Okay, here looks like we got another person that just joined the chat. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, we just lost him. All right, so let's do the comment fight.
So-
Let's fight.
Are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to...
Let's fight this mofo.
The bet sounds good.
That's what I like to... Dorothy was
Oh
right.
shit, we won.
I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. But if you want to... Here you go. It's all yours. Don't forget to go and...
I'm
That
sorry.
guy was a hell of a lot harder to fight the first time I played this game. Alright.
I defeated all my...
Aye, but you...
Thanks.
And I did
But
it
that
looking like a
stick- what?
baller.
Oh, aye. They say he...
That sounds like
He
a...
didn't even
It's
get a
no
hit in, I
tale.
know.
They say he
Fucked
lives
him
in...
up.
And if I beat this...
Then there'll be no doubt you're the
Oh,
best
sorry, I keep
fighter
on
in the
skipping
region.
The dialogue. You guys like the dialogue. I forgot about that. Okay.
Take
Well,
care.
he told me I have to go fight this other guy up north, but as I talked about earlier, this is based in the 1300s, so especially when you're playing on hardcore, it's a little bit different. So on a regular playthrough, you can see icons, it gives you waypoints and everything like that. In this game, because I'm playing hardcore, there's no waypoints. You can only see a waypoint if you're within like 15 feet of it. So there's no waypoints, there's no fast travel, you gotta ride around on a horse to get anywhere fast. You have no idea where you're at. I think because I just completed that, I'm up here. So I know I'm in this area here. One of the ways that I get around that is I have this little map. And basically, I walk back. This is not a mod, but this is just a map. And I'm like, okay, hey, I go here, and then I go down here, and I kind of know where I'm at. So since I'm here right now, I'm gonna try to go down. I guess we can try to find this place. Yeah, let's go out here. So we'll take the road out. We're gonna have to take the road out and go down. Oh, let's get this map first. So yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard to figure out where you're at and everything like that. So as you can tell, there's no icon where I'm at. There's no anything. So like I have no idea what's going on. So, and I gotta find this guy. The guy he told me to just go fight is way the hell up here. Or some shit. Like way up here. I gotta go fight him up here. How the hell am I gonna get there? I haven't even discovered all the map. You see these clouds? That's just the darkness. I don't know what's out there. It's just unknown. We're in the 1300s, man. We're in the 1300s. It's a hardcore game. Let's read the chat real quick. Where are we at? It's a lot of map. I know, right? It's just a lot of map. Sorry. Go back to something a little cooler.
Careful!
You gotta eat. You gotta eat a little. Do my favorite thing in the world, inventory management. My favorite thing in the world is actually to be a vendor. I tried an NPC game. I love it. I'm overeating, so I'm a little bit sluggish. But hey, it's okay. We all like little snacks. Try to not travel at night because I just got fucked up by some wolves. So.
God bless you.
God bless you too. Okay, so gotta go down here. Thanks for joining, Bella. I appreciate you coming. Alfio Man, sir, thank you for coming also. I think that's how you say that. If not, I'm sorry. I just took some allergy medicine, so I'm a little stuffy right now. So now I'm looking. There's something out here I'm supposed to find. I forget what I'm supposed to find out here. Again, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be, so. I'm not gonna do that quest yet. It's not fun content. There's like an item out here or something I gotta find. Maybe it's back here? Yeah, here it is. Oh, we got a gat. We got a piece. We got a piece. Common longsword. Let's check this out. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's put it on. I personally like the other one first better, so. Alright. Yeah, Bella, thanks for staying on. I really appreciate that. You don't have to stay on the whole time. I decided I wanted to, stream what I've been playing. I played this yesterday for like 4 hours, so like I was like, I might as well just stream it, so. Really appreciate it. You have good content too, so I appreciate that. Alright, let's do this. I want the faster sword or the slower sword? I'll do the long sword. Oh, we got some money. That was fortuitous. I don't think that's what we needed yet. Actually, so there's 3 different auto selects here. So this is my heavy build right here. And then this is my charisma build. This is the high riz, as the kids say. And then this is my sneaky one here. Alright, here, let's see. I'm going to the chat here real quick. Alright, we'll see what we got. Let me put it on the other screen. It is super cool. I really like this. Oh, you're watching me on 4K? Love it, love it. I need to call you guys, see what's up. Alright, let's go back to the game here. Alright. We're gonna try to score ourselves a pig here. Oh, I don't have... It's so hard to play this game because you gotta do little shit like... So I equipped this crossbow and I don't have the bullets selected for it. Let's sneak up on this pig. Got it. I think we killed it. I didn't hear it run off. I think we got it. Where'd it go? We're gonna have to get another one. And that you can actually, I was reading somewhere that you can actually put a poison on this and it won't run away. So... Oh, it ran away. Have to reload first. Okay, let's run it down. What the hell is this? That's it right there. Missed. regular pig. I was about to kill this guy's pig. Alright, there he is right there. That's him. Got him. Pigs it is. Let's get him. Alright, let's see what we got. Boar meat. I got a debuff going that I can't like skin as much as I want to off of these guys. I wonder where we are. So here's the problem with this game too. Not the problem, but here's one of the issues.
Gather round. You won't believe this.
Where am
A
I?
whole village burnt to the
Greetings to
ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from
So
here.
this guy's actually
You have
describing-
to hear this. In silver scallops,
what
they
happened
say.
to,
Without warning,
my-
attacked by Cuban troops. In one
My actual
afternoon,
village.
they burned down the whole
I
village,
was-
killed all the
I'm
villagers,
from in this
and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
Interesting. Alright, let's see where we're at.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I'm trying to see where we're at. I'm too far away.
Could you tell me where we are?
Okay, so this is where we're at. Man, we are way off the beaten path. If we go north, or I go south and I do that mission. Let's see here. Let's take a look at our chart. See, the issue is with this game too, like I said earlier, there's no fast travel. So since there's no fast travel, what I gotta do is I gotta figure out what's going on in this area before I leave it. And that's like a huge issue. So like, it takes me a little bit of time. And like I said, I do YouTube presentations for like real estate related content, and this is actually my first attempt at actual streaming here. I tried streaming one time before and it just was terrible. So, all right, here. All right, Bella, I got your text. We'll be in touch. Really appreciate you having you here. Okay, so let's do this. Here's a shrine. So here's the shrine. I'm trying to like figure out what direction I'm in now. So like I said, this game is like so weird. So I'm right here. Here's the shrine. Here's the sharpening wheel. Where's the sharpening wheel? This might tell us where we're at. Ah, here's the sharpening wheel.
God bless.
Now I'm gonna go do some crafting. I love playing games. Okay, so based off of knowing this, so here's the wheel, here's the shrine. Because of that, I know that's north, and then I know that's south. Just because of the direction that these two things are in. So that's like the level of detail you gotta figure out this game. So now we gotta go north or south. So if we go south, there's another quest that we can complete. Or if we go north, we can go and do some crafting. So I'm kind of feeling the crafting, but I'm going to leave it up to you, chat. And if I don't hear from you, then I'm just going to go and do go turn in this quest. So we'll hang out here for a second, wait for chat. That's north. That's south. Do you want to craft, or do you want me to turn in a quest? Too late, we're going crafting. Maybe we'll run into stuff on the way there. I need to go to the north.
Quick!
Let's go up here. Gotta go through the woods. Like I said earlier, there's no waypoints or anything, so we're playing on hardcore. There is on the regular game.
Go!
I up the difficulty by doing it on hardcore. Well, I don't know much. I enjoy it. It's different.
Quick!
And again, like I said, there's no fast travel, so the fastest thing you can do is like be on your horse. Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
There's a major road, so let's see. We're right. I think we're right here. We're either right here, or we're like up here.
Oh!
Let's see, where's this road? I think this road will take us to the crafting spot. We'll just go this way. And again, there's no like indicators if I'm looking north or south. But I think we're going the right way.
God!
I think that's it.
Oh! Go!
Just going to show you some of the area. Grab some thistle. Let's change to my gear just in case we get ganked. Oh, this is the starting town. Oh, okay. We're back to the starting town again. This is the starting town. Yeah, let's just sell some stuff while we're here. Sneaking up here, see if we can get some stuff. Nothing that valuable. Got some money. This guy. I'm at the point where I don't take stuff that's worth a certain amount because it's just too heavy. Again, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore mode. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Got about 60 hours into the game so far. About probably 55 hours because I played this on a different playthrough for about 30 hours and then they came out with the hardcore, which, like I said, gets rid of everything and makes it a little bit harder. One thing that I didn't talk about earlier, I'm going to show you to anyone new in chat, but there's these buffs that you got, and there's also debuffs for hardcore. You have to pick at least 3 out of 10. Some people are doing playthroughs right now with 10. There's things like sleepwalking, you have only half your inventory space, you have heavy footsteps, and you also, like, all your shoes wear out. Your food, you have picky food. That's what I picked. You know, I get hungry more often. I'm a picky eater. Food only counts for half as much. Everything like that. So it's a little different. It's a little different kind of a gameplay. It's a little more hyper realistic. And then let's do ladies man because I'm a ladies man. No, jack of all trades. Let's do the hustler, and then we'll do ladies man next. So right now I'm just picking up some flowers. So if you pick up flowers, you can use it to craft. I'll just do a quick little run through the area, show you guys a little crafting, and then we're going to go up to do some selling and some regular stuff. Let's put on the Riz outfit. It's got the Riz on. I think we're
Ave
covered in
Maria.
blood, so we'll wash ourselves. Definitely we're covered in blood. I should go wash my clothes. So earlier I sold everything in this area, so they ran out of money to actually give me to buy all my gear, so
Right cold. I know, and I would be calling for the chase, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer
It happens.
in danger.
Just watch where you're going next time.
so like here's an so you see here I got raven feathers. There's a little perk that I have in this. Oh, I just realized my setting was all wrong.
We do. I script and save and stack every spare groschen in the mattress.
Let's make my feet a little bit small.
So you did take the money from the mattress.
Yay. There we go. I'm playing on my big screen, so I was losing stuff on the side. So
I'll
sorry
show
about
you a
that.
celebration. Just you wait. You'll be eating nothing but flatbread all week.
Lob sei Gott.
You guys getting yelled at by his wife. Know how that is, dude. Sucks. So this is the crafting system. It's a little bit different if you're new to the game, but you know how in like Skyrim or any RPG you just mix two things together and you instantly get the thing that you want? You actually have to do the work in this game, so it's completely different. So we're going to go up here to, let's do the lion's perfume. And we're going to prepare that because it's actually the thing that gives us the most money, and I use it to sell. So you got to do 2 things of mint, and I know the recipe by heart, so put the mint in here. I got to grind the mint. Got to set it down. Then you have to add the spirits. This is the base of the potion. And then you have the sage. Cool, and then you have to put it down. Hit the bellows. So now I'll boil. And then you turn the hourglass. You have to do the hourglass. Then you gotta move this up. Add the mint. And then you go over here. And you do the vial. Pick up the vial. And then you pour. And that's how you brew a potion. And then you have, like I said earlier, you have all your recipes, so you just read them. I know this one by heart, this one's easy. This is the one that you use to make the most money. Also, it's the most efficient way to carry items for trade, is the potions that I found. So those are the most valuable besides jewelry. So it's like a little bit hard with space management. I'm trying to get a little bit of money before this first zone and get back to 2. So the game's very long. Some people say it's about 180 hours. So it's a lot of time, a lot of content intake for about $80. I paid for the golden standard of it, the gold edition. Yeah, it's just, I enjoy it, and like it takes a little bit longer to do everything. Some would say it's tedious, but like there's just a lot of like habit now in a lot of games, and this game really makes you earn everything, and I really appreciate that. So you have to like wait for the hourglass. Now you turn it again. This is how you time how long you're actually brewing the potion for. You have to earn that. No other game makes you actually do the manual stuff, aside from like maybe a little bit of Minecraft. So I enjoy that a lot. Then I put this in here, and right now I have all my perks up in the alchemy side, so it just makes it easier for me to actually make money here. And here we go. I know it's not the most entertaining content, but this is how you actually do it. I just wanted to give you a quick run through of this before we move out of this area. And again, because I'm on hardcore and I have to like run around with no fast travel or anything, it's a little bit harder, and I try to do everything that I can efficiently in one area before I move on to the next. Like right now, I need to make a marigold potion. Even something like this. So this is how you save the game. This is called save your snaps. You actually have to manually make something to save the game. Okay. Now you can save the game just by exiting the game with a save and exit, but then you gotta reload it all and everything like that. And you only get one instance of that. So if you want to have multiple saves, or you want to have multiple items that allow you to save, you actually have to make a save function. Like, what other games do that? That's wild. So, and you can save the game also by sleeping. So it's a little, it's just, this game just makes you earn it. I really actually like that. It's quite pleasant. I enjoy it. Okay, and now we're gonna put the nettles in. Again, I said I have a lot of these actually memorized. These are actually the easiest ones to do. And then we're gonna try to maybe do some fights along the way. Usually what I've been doing is I just been jumping people whenever I get a chance. And again, with the timing, we're supposed to use the timer. I've actually kind of forgot about the timer, but just on a baseline, I kind of know how. So, let's see if we got it. Alright, we'll see if we were close or not. Probably ruined it. Soundtrack, surprisingly good. Mellow, I like it. It's kind of a chill kind of game. You will get jumped. You will die. You're not powered up. You're not a superpower. Actually, we were perfect. Look at that. We were perfect. You're not a superhero. You're just a normal dude that you were a squire and you got jumped. And now you have to figure out your way back. It's actually not bad. I'm losing watchers because this is just not fun. I get it. Not fun content to watch. But This is how you actually make money in the game. This is when I would tell you a fun joke or tell you this is how you give you a life lesson or something, but I haven't figured it out. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm only doing this to fill a little bit of time while I'm actually playing the game. And I could just sit here and just like look at it if you wanted me to, but I didn't want to do that. So I feel like I'm just sitting here talking to myself the whole day. But we'll see. This is the last one that we'll do in this area. Check my text messages. Yeah, I looked into this game and I was like, it seems okay. My friend told me about it. And I went over to his house and I watched him play it for like 2 or 3 hours. And I'm like, I'll fucking love this. I'm in. It's just, and then, so I played it like for 30 something hours. And then they announced they were having the hardcore. So I was like, I guess I'm just going to restart and just play it again, I guess. So, because I didn't get too far into the story or anything. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Save the game while we're here. Nighttime. Not gonna be able to sell anything. Oh no. Guess we gotta roll the dice. I guess we'll go. I guess we'll do some nighttime activities. Maybe we'll rob some people or something. See, that place is locked up. It's locked up right now. I guess we'll go roll some dice. We'll wash our clothes. We'll roll some dice for a little bit. And then we'll do some sneaking around and we'll do some stuff that's not ethical, I guess. Do the non-ethical thing. So you gotta wash your clothes. You have to have soap to wash your clothes. Soap takes, so all the clothes are washed. There's this little icon I should have showed you earlier before I washed it, but there's little dirt smudges or blood on your clothes if it's dirty or bloody. How much money do we have? Got a lot of money. Let's go roll some dice, I guess.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. It's just real life. If you're polite to people, they're polite to you. So, I'm gonna steal some honey while we're here. Honey is the most efficient food source in the game. It is the heaviest, based on just kind of on the weight, but it does the nutrition to weight value is pretty high, and then at the same time it doesn't go bad. And food goes bad in this game very fast, and especially because I have the debuff that food is ruined quicker. I'm stealing all the honey. Go over here. There's 3 more. These ones actually belong to someone, so this is considered robbing. They will stop you if they catch you. And then they'll take all your stolen goods. And honey is very heavy, like I said. So I'm now overcumbered. Each one of them is almost a pound. So let's move some stuff to the horse. I want to sell these books before I leave the area. And move some potions to the horse. honey to the horse. Because again, it's so heavy. Weapons.
Greetings.
These guards are drunk.
Oh, excuse me.
Even the guard commander's drunk?
The more you women gossip about it, the more afraid you are. It'll all be explained soon enough. You'll see.
That's the tailor.
Do you know anybody who might have an influence? Did you get in a fight with anybody?
I beat this fella at dice recently.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
This degenerate gambler here. I'm gonna play him.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to...
I'm gonna play with that. We're gonna play with that. We'll try it with this.
Now how about novice?
Let's play.
Never played it with a badge, so I don't understand how to. So, take an ordinary game of dice. Very interesting. It's a lot of text. I don't want to read it. Okay, so we're gonna first we'll play with this badge. And we'll play with these dice.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
And the object of the game is you want to get rid of all the dice, or you want to have triples or some sort of run. Like here we go, we got triples, so we're gonna keep that. Actually, we got quads, so we'll just score that. We'll just call it good. He got 1. He actually got 200, but he decided to keep it at 1. We had a good roll. That was a really good roll. Text the friends while we were reading.
Oh, come on!
Let's see what we got here. We got 1, 5, we got 1. So 1s are 100, 5s are 1s are 100, 5s are 50, and then, like I said, you have to score. What is it? 1s, 5s, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, or you use up all of it.
There's going to be a dice battle, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge. Just like a whole wedding.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Biscuit for the biscuit.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Alright, here, let's see.
That's good too.
Your turn.
But you could throw better.
This is my ideas. 1, 3, 2,
Good day to you.
4, 5. That's 500.
A large beer for me.
You get to play it again. One.
God be
2,
with you.
Same to you.
3. Now we're just going to use those to reroll.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Now I can die in peace. I've truly seen everything.
This is the content you really want. Degenerate gambling.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you
Tell me what?
what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he
Okay, I was just trying to get my friend to watch my
Get
stream.
but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold bag.
So there's this wedding I gotta get into, and I haven't figured out how to get into
Just
it
like
yet.
the whole wedding.
Because you have to unlock the wedding by doing that.
From what I hear, Lord Semming's
So
pretty
that's what I'm
much
doing
dead
right now.
broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Well, see you around.
God be with you.
These ones here. My God, I'm done.
It's not a good score. Or re-roll it. That's alright. Yeah, 3.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Again, it's not the craziest content, but I'm just doing it for fun. So thank you for joining me. If you're new, I usually do real estate related content for the Seattle area. But I decided I want to start streaming my playthrough. Just because it's a little more fun that way, and you're doing
Damn
it.
it.
already,
Something
might as
like
well.
this
They're
happened to
yours,
me
lad.
back in '98. But that was different.
So if you have questions about real estate or anything like that in the Seattle area or the general Seattle area, just give me a call, give me a text, something like that. My number's on the phone, on the thing below. I really don't mind, and just
You might
keep it
even win
casual,
with that.
keep it fun. If you just have questions, you just want to say hi, appreciate it. Don't really mind. I'm already out there. My numbers, advertised everywhere. I don't really care if you text me or whatever. So it's just right on the screen for you.
These ones here.
I don't think I'm ever going to play with the badge again.
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
It might be a little hard to see on the video, but I have to select the value for this. Okay.
See? You can do it! Keep it up!
Got 500 more to go, and then we win. I think it's like 30 bucks. It's not a lot. Degenerate gambling. That's
These
what you guys-
ones here.
That's the content you really like.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
I think that's all I need to win.
You must have a lucky
If that's how
horseshoe
it's
up
done,
your ass.
that's the
Next
way.
time I'll be more careful around. Wait.
25. Let's save, and then we'll do some illicit nighttime activities. How's that sound? Let's sneak into some houses and stuff. You want to sneak into houses after midnight because they're typically sleeping. remember this in general. About 3 a.m., everyone's sleeping. I'm going to switch to our sneak attire. There's 3 different attires in this game. This is my heavy. This is what I do for normal, just run around combat. This is my Riz build. This is for charisma. And then this is my sneak build. And the guards will arrest you if you do not have a torch out at night. So it's just wild, all the little stuff you gotta do in this game. I'm gonna hop that fence. I really want to break into the tailor spot. I've been told that's pretty good. Be a little too dark for people to see. Lockpicking's a little bit different. It's not the Skyrim lockpicking game or things that you're used to with Bethesda. You gotta shut the door because then they'll know that you're here. I don't think I've been in this house before, so let's see what we got. Take some food. I think this is the grocer. I think this is the grocer. We're going to dry all this stuff while we're here. Drying's how you preserve food. It also gives you survival experience. Shut the door. Keep on turning on the light just real quick so you can see where I'm at. Here's a potion that you can use to look at everything in the dark, but I don't have it active right now. I think you might wonder how you can tell where to lockpick. And it's like, it's kind of counterintuitive. It took me a while to figure it out, but like the easiest way to do it is like kind of think of everything as a circle. You have to follow the circle along the path. So. My friend was watching earlier, and I just asked him his input because obviously I'm just sitting here playing a game. So thanks, guys. We're just doing the sneaking around and stealing stuff tonight. Also, it's kind of funny, but if you do a lot of crime in the area, everyone will get hyper upset with you, obviously. Well, this wasn't even a regular house. This was just a barn. I'm sneaking around a barn. It's not even cool. Let's go sneak around good stuff, you know? I'm gonna break into the guard cabin again. There's a lot of good stuff in the guard cabin. Like I said earlier, if you're walking around without any light, they will arrest you. So catch you though. They gotta catch you first. That's the thing. There's one guy over there. There's usually a guy over here and doing patrols. There's a guy. Let's break into this place. I think this is the carpenter, so this guy has weapons and stuff we can sell here. So, you might be wondering, why am I not saving? Well, the save mechanic in this game is a little different. You have to use... Here, let me show you. You have to use these things called savior stops, and they're beers, basically. But they will get you drunk, too. So you have to manufacture potions or buy potions to save the game. Or you could save and quit. Or you could sleep. So if you want to do the cheap, easy way of doing it over and over again, you just sleep, or you save and quit, and you keep on doing that over and over again to get a save file. But here's the problem with that: not only do you lose time, you lose time in the day, or you lose time in the real day, but you're only allowed one save and quit file, and that's for both playthroughs, or how many playthroughs you have. You're only allowed one of them. So if you want to have multiple saves or anything like that, you need this item called the savior stops. And let me move my face here so you can actually see it. But yeah, you need this item, and you gotta make your own saves. And it's wild because I've never played a game where you actually had to make your own saves. So I just drank that, and there's this little icon on the bottom here saying that I am now experiencing a little bit of drunkenness. And if you know me, I don't drink, so this is like the only way that I'm experiencing any drunkenness right now is like through a video game. So it's a little bit different. So let's get in this. So like I said, you kind of have to think of the whole area. It's like a circle when you're doing the that. Oh, there's a guy over there. Oh, this is the actual carpenter. Let's rob him first. We're gonna make it. We made it. Alright. I think this is his whole shop inventory, and I just stole his keys. So if it is his shop inventory, I can actually go in here and take everything that he has and kind of cheese the game and make some money. So we're going to do that. But first we're actually going to knock him out. Actually, let's not knock him out. Let's just try to do the actual... Yeah, this is his shop inventory. That's literally everything. So we just kind of cheesed it there. So let's see here. Weight distribution. This is about 20. I'm doing some quick math in my head. What I take is the weight versus the value, and then I determine if I want to take it or not, or if I need it. So like these crossbows, I kind of need these. So I think I'll take the crossbows. Take the bow. I like ammo because it's actually cheap. Weighs a little bit less. We're gonna take that. We'll take some of these. Some blacksmithing materials. Not gonna take the spade. We'll take this. Oh, and we got some dice. Go use gambling. So it's a way to cheese around it a little bit. But the issue too is that if you do that a lot, you're gonna obviously you can just power yourself up really, really fast, and it kind of breaks it for me. So I try not to do that as much. I'm gonna steal. So I tried to just take materials or stuff like that. Because there's a lot you gotta do in this game. So you don't need to stay. This is like considered like the first act, so you don't have to stay all in this game. So we're just sneaking around right now. Okay, so we went down there. We went in here. Have we gone in here? No, we did not. Let's see if we can break in. We're doing illicit nighttime activities. So this is non-ethical illicit nighttime activities. And again, this is rated mature, so if there's any kids that are watching, please get off of it and go do your homework, because this is for the adults. Alright, so now we're going to sneak to the next area. See, there's a guard right there. Here. So if you drop some meat for the dog, they won't bark. So we'll drop some meat. So now we're going into this. These are the really easy locks, so they're never this easy. And also, I'm actually kind of upgraded on lock picking and stuff. So that's all you gotta do to break into an area, is you have to feed the dog. Just remember that. There's nothing in here at once. Let's see here. Let's go into this area. Oh, this is the outside. Oh, I just came from there. You want to close all the doors, because if you don't close the doors, then they'll find you. There's nothing in here. Why was this place locked? There's nothing in here, man. Oh. Alright, let's get out of this area. The dog went back to sleep because obviously I fed him. You can also poison food and then feed them poison food. But I'm not a total monster. And if you have any questions or you want to see me do something, just put it in the chat, and I appreciate you. Okay, now we're into the... Dog wants to be fed again. If he just starts barking, he'll give me away. I'm gonna feed him again. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, this is his shop inventory right here. So we're gonna see if we can get into that. So like I said earlier, think about it as a circle, and you gotta follow the circle. So there's no ridges on this. So I'm right here. I gotta follow around in this circle the best of my ability. Got it. Oh, I just got an achievement. Look at that. So I'm gonna rob this guy blind. Because he's been robbing me blind for a while. So all's fair in love and magic. Problem is now I definitely have to leave the area because I'm gonna throw off all the authorities that there's so much theft in the area. But there's an item in here I'm trying to find. I know there's like a book or something in here I need. Where is it? Toolkits. These are expensive. They're hard to find. Took his store inventory. Is there any bandages? You will bleed in this game if you bleed. Alright, let's do this. Let's move on to the next area. I kinda wanna leave this zone just in case the guards and shit. Gotta feed that dog again. Just remember that next time you want a dog, they won't save you from the thief in the night. I think they're sleeping over there. Yeah, they're sleeping. What time is it? Oh, they're gonna wake up soon. I gotta go. First, we're going to try to move some stuff to the horse. I got a horse, but you haven't seen it yet because we're just playing through this. Let's move some stuff to the horse. Let's see, what was so heavy? I stole the stuff that I just sold to him. Like I said earlier, there's no fast travel in this, so you have to either walk or ride your horse. You can't ride your horse if you're over encumbered, and also you can't ride your horse if the horse has too much on him too. So, or at least I think so. I haven't been there yet. So we're just doing the illicit nighttime activities if you just joined me, because the beginning of this stream, all I did was just some crafting, so I just wanted to, you know, have some a little more fun while people were here and watching me. So right now I'm just repairing all my stuff before we move on to the next dealio. Whenever you repair something, also you get experience for that. Got a lot of bandages. But that's not the heaviest thing. I think it's this blacksmithing kit. And as you you can tell, it's starting to become light, so I'll put on our Riz outfit. I did want to sell the books before I left the area, so I guess we gotta get another save in. And that guy's not gonna like us either because we just stole all of his money. I'm gonna sell the books before we leave.
God be with you.
God be with you also. I'm a good person. I'm gonna greet
God
you.
be with you. How's the watch going?
That's where I gotta go in there to sell the books. Alright, let's see here. No one saw us doing all that thieving, so we should be okay. It's not a victimless crime. You could still piss someone off by doing that. So it's really hard to see, but there's these bird nests up in the air. So my Riz outfit doesn't have any weapons because it's a little bit, you can talk to people a little bit better that way. But yeah, I stole everything from that guy and I stole everything from the guy over there, so let's see how it goes. None of the shops are usually open until like 8 to 10, so it's kind of like real life. You have to wait for opening hours and stuff.
Good to see you.
Oh, good to see you too.
God be with you.
Person.
How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Praise the Lord.
God bless you.
Praise the Lord.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad.
See how I actually have to pay
growling at
this
me like
because I've been such a bad person. I just feel so bad. I have to give some money back to the
Stranger,
church.
you never used to be like that.
Or we don't. I don't know. I haven't listened.
I'm not a chronicle.
Line.
Why want a raise for this responsibility?
When it
You
takes
want
flight,
what?
he nearly
More
bites your hand off.
money.
He used
Do
to
you
be
want
such
me
a
to tell
sweet boy.
everyone about
I'll
the
give him a
time you
bit
were drunk,
longer before I take
naked,
him
riding
to
on a
Bacchus.
pig, yelling about
don't
how
wanna
you
wait
were
for him to
Sigismund
bite
of
someone.
Luxembourg himself?
Serious. That poor dog.
Christ.
Aye, he
So
is.
prospered, you say.
When he was
See?
little, he fit
That wasn't
inside
so
my
hard.
hat. He was such a cute puppy.
God
We'll
bless.
miss him when
God
he's
bless.
gone.
All right, let's
Good
see
day
what
to you.
we got.
What brings you here?
I want to sell stuff to you.
Show
I
me
wanna
your
sell
wares.
you all the books that I stole earlier from you. I stole all these books from him earlier, so we'll see. Why do these have different icons on them? Maybe one's for weapons? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure everything out in this game. You don't want to sell stuff, especially that you just stole from them to them. It's a life lesson. You really need to know that. So you gotta keep track of that stuff. All in all, you gotta keep your lies in check. And I'm gonna buy some more books. Books are how you learn skills, or you get you can level up one of your baseline perks, which is scholar. So you could read. It's the 1300s, so you got to remember that. Not everyone can read. Also, if you are new to my channel, my contact information is below. I'm a real estate agent in Seattle, Washington. And if you have any questions about real estate, or you need to buy or sell, or you just want to say hello, feel free to give me a text or an email. Appreciate it. and usually I just do content related to real estate or my food channel that I like to blog about the food that I eat and stuff. But I just decided I wanted to do a little bit of doing this and just see if it worked out or not. I'm
Let's
not
talk
a
about the
professional
price.
guy doing
All right,
this. It's just
I'm listening.
doing it for fun. So right now I'm going to haggle him down. I'm going to haggle him down, selling him the same books that I stole from him.
You see? Thank you, sir.
Look at that, we just
And
made
come
a deal.
again.
I don't think he trusts me though. He's staring at me. Let's check my reputation. So in the reputation, everybody likes me. I'm 100%. I'm a good person, even though I've been stealing a lot. I don't know why it's just so high. I just haven't figured it out. I had a couple of perks that I did earlier, but like, I guess just because I'm doing stuff in town, they like me more. And then at the same time, I have this other perk that allows me to, whenever I do something in one town, it spreads a little to the other towns. So like, it's just kind of building on itself. So I'm like maxed out in reputation everywhere. So everyone treats me better. They catch me in their house after hours and it's dark. They just ask me to leave. They will attack me still if I continue to stay there. But there's just all these weird little things that, because you're a good person, you just don't have to worry about it anymore. So it's kind of nice. So just remember that in general. We're going to learn a little bit about theology so we can pray at shrines now. That allows us to not die one time within 12 hours of the game if we take a killing blow. We gain back 25% of our health when we don't die. So it gives us one chance for not dying. And again, this whole game is very based in realism. In the 1300s, there's no magic. You have a little bit of potions. Alchemy, you gotta mix everything by hand yourself. You have to go. We're gonna do some crafting later. Gonna go craft some horseshoes or something, and you gotta sit there and physically beat it over and over again. So it's just weird. So it's kind of fun because it's just completely different, because usually in a game they just kind of give it to you. This makes you work for every single thing that you're doing. So right now, I'm trying to see what I want to level up next. Yeah, we'll do the theology. We'll do that one. Stealth. Pretty high in stealth right now. Escape artist is someone who's successful. Value. Do escape artist. Okay, let's do the secondaries. Charisma. So, like I said, there's like, you have health, you have vitality, you have charisma, you have strength. That's about it. So, so it's very based on, just how things are, I guess. Why is my charisma so high? I mean, my stuff so high. Yeah, that guy's probably pissed because he stole everything. This guy over here can sell stuff too.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Was darf's heute Morgen?
What do you...
do some highway robbery, I feel. Let's sell some stuff. Any materials I want? No. Anything I want to sell this guy? I'm just trying to sell him stuff that I don't need anymore. So I could just way less going to the next area. These bandages. These ones are damaged. I think we can get away with selling them the stolen bandages. As long as they weren't stolen from him. We'll try it. We'll attempt it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Ah, we got away with it. Alright.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Das war ein
I think
gutes
why
Geschäft.
my reputation is so good is because, like, in the beginning I was selling things at a loss to all the vendors to get my reputation. And now that I'm at the spot where it doesn't matter for that, I'm just like, right now I'm looking for some rooms or something. I'm going to show you guys, since you just came on, there's a couple of you that just came on, so I'm just going to show you how you build alchemy in this. Right, so you go over here, you have your potion book, and then you got to find the potion that you want. Move this. Not that. One thing I just grabbed. Let's grab this out. Okay. So, put it down here. Okay. So you have to actually physically do all the potion work. So that's how this is how you save the game right here. You have to make these, buy these, find them, steal them, or manually, or actually save them somewhere else. And then here's the marigold. That's the health potion. This is a sleeping potion. There's the perfume. This is the easiest, I think one of the easiest ones. I'm going to make a quick perfume so you can actually see the gameplay. And then we'll move on to the next thing. And again, this is on the hardcore setting, so everything's a little bit different. Everything takes a little bit longer. Everything attacks you for more. The AI is more aggressive with you. Instead of attacking you one or two at a time, they swarm you. So there's a lot in this that you want to be prepared for. You kind of want to be on your toes at all times because they will mess you up. Earlier, like an hour ago, I got killed in the woods by just random wolves. So just you can't just run around and do stuff. You know, it's you're trying to do everything in the area. You can't fast travel. I'm going to show you the map icon after this. Like, there's no waypoints. You have no idea where anything is. So, like, I kind of triangulate everything off of the map that I have here. So, you manually have to, like, pull this down. You got to turn this over so you know how much time you got. You have to do that twice. Pull this out and then put this in there. So, and all this is how you do it to actually make alchemy. And, like, this is completely different from games like Skyrim or any other game that I play because, like, you don't have to, like, there's no process that you actually need to do for to actually take your mats, your materials, and put them into the actual game. And you just take this and this, combine them, or you just click, I want to make this potion, and it's over. Well, this you actually have to go through the motions of actually doing the work. That's what I'm showing you right now. This is how you brew a potion. It takes forever. You gotta do all this, and then you turn around and you sell it. And I get 5 of them here because I've, perked into it a little bit, and this is the highest quality. So that's how you actually make potions in this. So it's completely different. So you either steal them, you find them, or you go out and you make them yourself. So I just want to give you a quick show. We're gonna bring our horse. Ever use that? And then we're gonna switch our armor. And now we're gonna go outside. Should probably save, right? Because obviously you can die. And if you didn't save, or you didn't use one of those potions to save, you will die, and you will lose all your potions. So the only way you can save is by doing that thing. Using one of the potions, or being asleep. In a bed that you love. Okay? So you just can't find a random bed. It's not like, I played the survival difficulty, what is it? Fallout. You could just sleep in any bed and then you can save. Well, save, yes, there's all sorts of stuff. We have hunger. We have all sorts of stuff. So I'm just going to show you real quick. So there's a nourishment right here. There's an energy bar. That's your stamina. This affects how much sleep you've had, charisma, speed, your health, how fast you recover, your weapon damage, everything like that. So it just adds up. It's just very, very. It sounds tedious, but I actually kind of enjoy it. It's just, I said it multiple times, but it makes you burn it. So the whoa! Again, it's making us earn it. We have no idea where we're at, right? So what we do, I'll show you this if you're new to the game, because we're playing hardcore.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
You have to do stuff like this. You have to go over here, talk to this guy, and ask
I'm
for
a bit
directions.
lost. Do you know where we are?
And then he'll put this little icon on here. This is where you're at. Now you kind of know where you're at. But you click out, it's gone. You have no idea where you're at now. So you have to remember where you're at, and then that's that. Then I go over here. I'm going to show you this. I have on my other screen another map. This is just from I forget what this one is. I think it's like Map Genie or something like that. And it tells you all the little areas, all the little icons and stuff like that. You can click in some of these that you've found, some of them that you haven't. But I use it to walk on where I'm at. So I know I'm here. I need to go to. I need to follow this. Go out here. The main one. I need to go out to the north. To the north of it, and I need to go up here to this spot. So I need to go to the northwest-ish. And the way I know where that is I go over here and I just go to the west a little bit, or I leave town, whatever I need to do. Let me show you where we're going. A lot of talking, I'm sorry. Just walking in.
You're in need of money, friend.
Ja! And if we find a highway bin or something. So that's also whoa! That right there, that's the castle. So I know the castle is right here. That's the castle. So I need to go over here instead. So that's the castle. I need to go in this direction. God! You'll see my little perks pop up because I put some perks in there. So in the regular game, you can fast travel. When you fast travel, you happen across people.
Whoa!
Fast traveling, and you have random encounters. Well, we don't have that in this.
Praise God.
So what we're going to do instead, we're going to go over here. I really wanted to get that guy on the horse. He's a messenger. But usually the messengers have something where they have a better saddle for their horse or something like that.
Go!
I think that's where we need to go right there. Because we're going to go to the blacksmith. Get a drunk here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the blacksmith. There he is. Right there. Oh my goodness. You can hit the ledge. It's dumb, but it happens. Here's the blacksmith. First thing, we're going to go over here. Oh, I got a purple. Let's use it. Alright, let's go in here. Alchemy, we already had most of them unlocked. Unlock this one. Okay. And we'll go to this one here. Let's do leg day. I like leg day because what it does is every time you pick a flower, you gain a little bit of strength experience. And you have to pick a lot of flowers in this game to make the alchemy. So you want to have everything kind of synergized together. So that's kind of what we're going for. Got some gloves. Some good gloves. Really good gloves. Ooh, got a kit. And this is my bed. Because I'm his apprentice, I can use this. So we're going to take a quick break right here. And I'll be right back. And I'm going to go use some restroom. And I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Thanks.
What?
Someone's lying here.
Alright, welcome back. playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore mode. I just took a quick break. My name is Victor Ashley. I am a real estate agent in Seattle, Washington. I appreciate you joining me. I have 3 negative perks going on right now. What that means is in the hardcore mode, you have to pick at least 3 perks that are debuffs. So they're not quite perks, but they're D-perks. They're debuffs. And what that allows you to do is you so then you play the game on hardcore mode. Hardcore mode's a little bit different because what you're doing is you have no map icons, you have no cardinal directions, everything hits you harder. On top of that, all your hunger is upped. Just everything's harder about the game. The hardest part about it is, like, I really thought the hardest part about it was going to be the map, figuring out where I'm at. But, like, if you don't know, I was in the military before, and I was a scout observer. And because I was a scout observer, I actually kind of know how to navigate using maps and local landmarks. So you kind of use that a lot. So I just want to give you a quick rundown. Thank you for joining me. I don't stream on a regular, so I just appreciate you joining me because I just do it for fun. And this is, I do real estate related content or shorts. So feel free to subscribe. I really appreciate you guys being on here. But yeah, this is just more just because I'm already playing the game for 20 hours for a very long time. And it's going to take me a long time to play this because there's no fast travel either. So I just wanted to throw some content out there if you're interested. If you're not, that's cool. And thank you for joining me. So if you have questions, put it in the comment. Thank you very much for coming back. I see you over there, Ophiomancer, doing a great job. I appreciate it. Earlier we had Bella on. Appreciate it. And yeah, back into it. We just got to the blacksmith, so we're going to do a little bit of crafting, and then we're going to go turn in a quest. So thank you for joining me, and let's jump in. All right, let's do it. Like I said, this is not my full-time gig. I sell real estate. I sling condos. All right, let's do this. Let's go. You get up. Oh shit. Just remember we had books. I should have read these books first. Ugh, now I gotta fucking study. I thought I left that. I dropped out of college. So, don't drop out of college. You'll become a real estate agent. Alright. Inventory. Let's read some books. This is how you learn some skills and such. You have to study them. They take time. So this one's teaching us vitality, I guess. I like to read the books at night, but there was a couple of craftsman ones in here, so I wanted to read these before we got too deep into the crafting. Because you need to do stuff at night, and what I like to do at night is either read the books, or I go do illicit nighttime activities, aka theft, murder, all the fun stuff. And apparently, if you're a good person and you're nice to people and you smile at them, you kind of cheese your reputation, and people like you, but you can be a total scoundrel. And that's where I'm at. I'm a likable scoundrel, so here we are. Alright, let's go talk to this dude.
Jesus Christ be
praised. Here's our boy. Oh, we don't have our Riz outfit on. Let's put our...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's get our Riz outfit on. There we go. As the kids say, Riz. Alright, we're going to sell him some stolen goods. See if we'll take them. Alright. Let's hope he does. Because if he does, we gotta take everything off of our horse.
I hope you find...
Alright, let's find the horse. Where's that? We gotta move everything from the horse on now over to here. So last night, This is before I did any streaming, but last night I was a terrible person and I killed another horse because a horse randomly was in the area because like the guy got off it. So I jumped on the horse, rode it to a different area, killed the horse, took the saddle, put it on my horse, so I had more carrying capacity. I know I'm a horrible person, but I literally committed Grand Theft Auto in the 1300s. So terrible person, I know. So I know I'm terrible. So let's have a look. Right. Take this. We're gonna sell him some stolen goods. See if he'll take them. 'Cause usually he doesn't, but if he does, we get theft and stealth experience also. So I don't know what I can craft, so I'm just taking all the materials for crafting off my horse because they weigh so much. I keep them on the horse, or I keep them in the bin, his storage bin, Henry's storage bin.
What you're looking for next time, good sir.
And like I said, there's the Riz. There's our boy. There's our boy Henry, looking dapper as ever. All right, let's have him.
I'd like to learn. What are you interested in?
Yeah, let's do some basic crafting.
I'd happily pay for.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Let's move this up here. Because there's like going to be a lot of icons that we're trying to see. So let's move in here. Alright. And then we'll end the dialogue.
God be with you, good sir.
Oh shit, it's too late now. Now I can't sell to him. Shit. Alright. I guess. Well, he's here, so let's craft something. So we can craft hunting, a long sword, some axes, horseshoes, and that's it. So let's do a horseshoe first because they're the fucking hardest. So we'll do that, and then we'll do some long swords. So I haven't done any long swords yet. I kind of want to hold on to long sword material, actually. Yeah, we'll do one of these. All right. These are the worst because they're different sizes. So you all probably didn't want to watch me craft. So like, we're gonna do some crafting. So you gotta make some money in the 1800s. I mean, the 1300s. You gotta keep it honest. This is honest. My neighbor's a little loud and I can hear him through the door, so let me shut that. Not the most fun. I'm just making this horseshoe so I could put it on my horse so my horse is faster. And the issue is too, you gotta like move it and then he'll whistle while he works. Gonna do a whole stream of just making horseshoes. It's not fun. I'd like to get another subscriber or two, I think. So, you know, feel free to subscribe, like my channel. I usually do real estate related content in the Seattle, Washington market. Because this is what I do in my day job. But real I just decided.
It's completely cold.
I'm doing the content anyway. Might as well show you. There's people like.
I won't get too far without fire.
So now we gotta put it back in the forge because it got too cold. And again, I'm not doing horseshoes the whole time because I don't want to do horseshoes anymore. They suck. I want to go do missions and shit. This is some of the stuff you gotta do because the game on hardcore makes you do everything. So here we are. I'll probably only have the stream open for another like hour or so because I might do something else after this. I do enjoy this game though because you can just get lost in it because there's nothing else, and it's Friday night. I'm single.
Good. That looks finished.
In Seattle. What else am I doing? I'm doing horseshoes on Friday night. Weekend. I'm gonna be gone doing stuff with the family, everything like that, because it's Easter weekend, so fuck it. I'm playing games. So I also have a little perk in here that allows me to get a lockpick every time that I successfully make something. So that's really cool. Alright, let's do this long sword. This one. Smithing failed. Did I lose all my stuff? I don't think I lost it. No, I kept the stuff. Okay, because I wanted to do these first. So I'm trying to unlock a perk in here that allows me to do the highest quality gear before I do the higher end weapons. So, I know I said it before, but because I'm playing in hardcore, I have to do the area. So, it's not fun, so thank you very much for hanging out with me, I appreciate it. Spending my Friday night with you. It's all I can ever do, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's too hot. I made it too hot. Alright. Henry, watch your language. This is a family-friendly channel. Someone was like, why do you swear on your channel, Dick? And I was like, because I fucking want to and I'm not monetized. I talk about real estate, man. Like, it's pretty boring. So I might as well, like, make axes and horseshoes. I'll always talk about real estate. Flip it.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
I got pretty good at it last night. I was able to hammer these things out real fast. You know you're doing really good or you're almost done when
Good. This won't take long now.
When the what is it, the blacksmith himself starts whistling also, and you guys will whistle duet. High quality, we got stuff too. Nice, nice. Fresh, as my friend says. Fresh. You know who you are if you're on chat. Fresh. get some lockpicks, so you can use them or sell them, or obviously if you use lockpicks, you usually get some.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
I don't think you can make it hot.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet
beating
when
it
the
with a
sand
hammer.
so integrated.
Doesn't make any sense.
I need to plough too, you know. Why have you lent me the bullet on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
So I play a lot of like RPG games. And it's like Witcher, Diablo, that kind of stuff. And like on Diablo, I play hardcore and you only get one death, and that's it. So like when I heard that there was a hardcore for this, I was like, well, I really enjoy the game, and like because I enjoy the game so much, I might as well, you know, play this on hardcore also. But it's not really good content most of the time. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta show them the grind, you know? Plus, we just get to hang out.
This won't take long now.
And you can't see it on this because we're in hardcore, but this uses your
Fine.
stamina.
Now to
So
temper it.
If you're going to get winded if you hit too hard. So it's just like all these things, you can't. Like usually, you see where it has that little overloaded thing. It says you're. That's usually where the heads-up display is, and it'll tell you like how much stamina you have, your health, you know, how sleepy you are, everything. And like, I kind of like it because like I'm not distracted by any of that. I'm just sitting here just freaking making horseshoes and axes. So, and the music's lit, you know. All right, I think we'll make like one or two more of these, and then we'll move on to the next activity. This game gets horrible for content. I lost like 4 just sitting here playing this. So I'm going to be in the car like for 6 hours tomorrow, so I get to like sit there and listen to my commentary as I'm driving. It's going to be horrible. But at the same time, like I said, I was going to play this game anyway, so might as well just throw a little bit of streaming on it. It's not what I do for a living. It's what I do because I'm passionate about making axes. Can't hit it in the same spot too.
This'll be done in no time.
That's the right mentality, Henry. You're doing it.
Fine.
Done.
Now to temper it.
I thought I hit the button. really wish that I didn't lose the blacksmith because of timing. Oh, got a perk point. Exciting! This will also level up a little bit of your strength doing this too. So let's do Martin's Secret. This is what I wanted. I wanted to be able to unlock this one because it allows me to make the highest quality gear. So we're going to try that. We're going to go for the highest quality of the longsword that I had earlier. But we're going to do... I guess we'll just go for it. Let's do the longsword. It's really exciting for me, so thank you for watching. Alright, let's do the longsword. They're too long, so you have to like move them. Swords are a little...
Burning.
I haven't quite figured out how to make the most perfect stuff. I think it's like you gotta flip it, you gotta do it quickly, you gotta not hit the same spot, you gotta do all sorts of little things. The more sparks you get too, the better. Kind of funny because it's actually whistling this theme song. The title screen.
Greetings, how are you? And to you.
I'll put it back in the forge, it's getting a little cold. Hopefully it doesn't F up my high quality.
Sakra!
It's too hot. It's too hot. This will be exciting if we get a perfect.
Well, it's like it's almost done.
That was horseshit. It was almost done and I had to go heat it up.
That looks good.
It was almost done. I had 3 more hits. That was it. Let's see if we get it perfect. Here we go. This is exciting. My neighbors are probably tired of hearing me talk. Let's go perfect. Come on. Perfect. Three. Oh. It's close. It's close. It's still better than my other one, I bet. Let's see. I think the stuff that you make yourself is always better. Nope. They're the exact same stats. Ah, so close. I think if I went all the way through, it would have been perfect without putting it in. So, that's what she said. So close to a perfect. We're gonna hold on to. Should we do another one? I don't know. I need that stuff for another. Let's do a It was worth a lot of money though, so we could sell it for a lot. And then we could do some nighttime illicit activities. Okay, we're gonna do an axe. So close to it. So the main screen's over here, the little screen's over here, so I can see.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
I think it's like burning it too, is doing it. So we'll see. Maybe I didn't flip it enough. I haven't read all the guides on this. I prefer to like be a little surprised by it. Major spoilers.
Well, I've got half finished.
I heard that you could just like keep on hitting the same spot and it'll be better, but like he doesn't whistle and stuff, so might as well just whistle. You know? Cause Henry's a cool cat, man. Gonna hang out with Henry all day. Just like you guys in the chat. Thank you for showing up.
All finished.
If you're new, please subscribe. I appreciate it. I'm not a professional streamer. This is just what I'm doing for fun in my off time. So thank you for my Friday night. Alright, watch me get a perfect on this, though. I'm gonna get a perfect on this. I'm feeling it. Here it comes. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know. I kind of want to get a perfect on the longsword now. I feel like risking it. But I'm going to hold on for it. Because there's a... I need those materials for something else. Alright, let's sharpen these suckers.
This one is sharpened already.
That one's already done. This one needs some work. More sparks, the better. Don't want smoke. I think we finished that one just, yep, at 99, but whatever. I'll do these ones. The axes I find are the hardest to sharpen.
That's more like it. All done.
Oh. Got a perk point for sharpening it.
Sharp as a razor.
Okay, let's see what that perk point was. See if it was anything good. Oh, it just gave us a perk point. Here we go. Let's do the hardened steel. Alright. Perfect axe.
Alright. Done.
Alright. Let's throw these in the ye old inventory horse. And then we will partake in some illicit nighttime activities, possibly. So let's find our gear. Okay. Longsword. Already equipped. The longsword's equipped. See, everything like does slightly different things in this game too. So like axes are better at taking out armor, and then obviously you want to hit things from a range if you can. But it's like it's kind of interesting how this all plays together. Oh, is those? I forgot I had the crossbows. Oh yeah, see, these crossbows are actually better. Then you get a crossbow. You get some really good starting gear for like buying the upgraded version. So this one's pretty good, but this one is a lot better. Let's attach it to the belt. Then we'll put this one in inventory. Riz. We'll put this one on the belt also. Okay, switch. Cool. Gonna go do some thievery, I think, because like I need more of the materials, and there's a lot of materials in this area. And like everyone likes thievery more. Let's move that to the horse. It's like I don't want to give you guys all the just the lame stuff, because that would make me lame. And if I'm lame, that means you're with me. I don't like that. That means you're also lame, and you're not lame. I think these lore books give you extra scholarship, but they don't seem to. I think they might just be like things that you do with extra gold, but I haven't figured it out yet. Anyways, I'm just buying all of them that I can. Because they tell like little stories and stuff, because they're lore, you know? It's like if you ever played Skyrim, you know, it's kind of like that. Put those materials back in because they're heavy. This is the heaviest stuff I got, the materials. That's why I wanted to sell them to the guy. But he took off before we could do it. So maybe we'll steal from him since he took off. Again, like I said earlier, it's a good idea to do multiple things whenever you can. So like right now, I'm going to learn this book, and then that'll put me in the best time to do my nighttime illicit activities. thievery and stuff is because like everyone's sleeping at 2 a.m. So now it's perfect. Between 2 and 4 is the best time to do that. It's like everyone's sleeping. And then I save 1 hour. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Perfect timing. Now we go do some robberies. Because that's the stuff that you guys really want to see. You also want me to be a murder hobo. So. This guy's a little bad. Why am I still looking at it so hard? I already had the good horseshoes. Damn. Didn't even realize that. Where's that dog? There's people around. Gotta get it out at the before they pick up. Just do it again. Now I know what I want. I want this. And this. There we go. I think I stole this key before, so it gave me the option.
What's that you're taking over there?
I was starting to think
Stealing?
someone
Oh
wanted
my god, they woke up. They got me. They got me. Maybe I'll just like knock them out. I don't know. They didn't have anything super awesome, but like it's some decent stuff. This guy's just hanging out. Alright, let's see. I want to shut the door, because then the guards will see what we got. So like I said earlier, the easiest way to think about this game, this mini game, is you have to do everything as a circle. So you're drawing a circle when you find the spot. So this is the sweet spot. The better you are at lockpicking, the bigger the sweet spot is for you. So this is the sweet spot, and then I have to draw a circle. So, and every time you stop, or it's like kind of like that, it makes noise, and that's what woke him up. And this is his shop inventory. I just unlocked his shop. So I don't want everything, but I might just take some stuff. I don't know. But like, he's the only guy I could sell these to. So like, maybe we get the good stuff, right? You know, I don't know. Or maybe we just leave it alone because we want to play like a harder game. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Because obviously it's his workshop, so. We could take all his money. Take a dice. can compare this stuff to things. I guess since, I don't know, I kind of don't want to take everything because they'll just ruin the game for me, because I just broke it. Money has no meaning when you don't pay for anything. Let's see here. Let's compare. Let's just do just a little bit of upgrades, maybe, you know? Just upgrade. Okay, so let's see here. This is pretty good. That's pretty good. Knight's longsword. It's not any of that I really want. Let's see how we're looking for this. I don't want that. Noble's gauntlets, they're pretty good. Yeah, nothing really is better than what I got. The problem is if you steal all this, then you have to sell it. And it's like, where am I going to sell it but to the blacksmith, right? So it's like, I don't know. I need that sketch. We'll take that. Take that sketch. Or we just say hell with it and just take everything because we need all the money we can because we're playing on hardcore, right? I don't know. I'm a gracious thief, so we're just gonna leave it alone. We're not gonna take all this stuff, but we will make him know that we're here. That's his wife. That's him. But we're his apprentice. Maybe we should have a little bit of common decency. So we only want to learn more from him. So we only took that. Okay, we're only going to take that. We're going to respect the man because we work for the man. Okay. So those of you at home, remember that. Like I was decent enough not to take all this stuff. I will kill a random person on the thing, but I work for this guy, so I respect him. So. Remember that when I'm selling your house. Alright, let's go over here. It's like a guardhouse over here. If I remember. I kind of want to get this stuff from the guardhouse before it gets light. It's going to get light soon. I think this is the guardhouse. What you got, brah? Let's do this now. So like I said, you want to make it as smooth as possible with your thing. So like it made no noise. And again, just opening it is enough to get the experience. So I just opened it and that's it. Here's the guardhouse. See all the guards though? There's so many. What I like to do is like I just knock them out, and it gives you a little bit of experience too when you do that. But now you can like rob them for everything, and I don't need to because like I've already done it. So let's see what this guy's got. get back in there. I want the dice. There we go. See, I don't want to kill it. Because, like, I still have very good standing in this area. And if you have good standing, you want to keep good standing. So instead, I'm just gonna. Oh, I don't know. Someone noticed me.
Wake up! Fuck! Did someone knock me out?
I think we got away with it. No one saw us leave.
That's nice. Praise the Lord.
I think we got away with it. Someone was there. Let's see. Let's sleep and save, and then we'll see if someone like runs up and tells us that we're a horrible person. Well, I should have slept more because I'm injured.
Good day to you.
Oh, hello. I didn't rob anyone tonight. The thing is too, like, I'm not a murder hobo, you know? Like, there's a lot of people that just want to be murder hobos, and I'm not a murder hobo. I'm not gonna wipe out the whole village, you know? Like, I don't want to do that. I just bended the rules a little bit, you know?
Good day.
Oh, let's sell you some stuff. I could have robbed you blind, so I'm just gonna rob it to your face now. So, how's that sound? Let's do that. Let's rob him to his face. I don't think I'll take a side. Let's see here. Learned almost everything I can. Learn that. Let's see here. Like right now, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for the materials because I want to repair everything before I use them. Before I sell them. And then that way I get the XP for repairing stuff.
Show me your wares.
All right, Henry, let's do some sales. Barker's hunting sword. It's comparing to the wrong weapon.
I hope you
Let's take that weapon out. There we go.
And what you're looking for next time, good sir.
What do you...
We're gonna go do a mission after this. So we should probably, like, I don't know, help society after robbing everyone. These are the shields you get for doing the not the pre-order, but upgrading the QUART. And I'm not really playing the shields, so I'm just gonna sell them. Might keep the light one. Yeah, we'll keep the light one. The lightest one. Even though I don't think it. I think it's okay. Steal all his money so he can actually sell me stuff. And like I didn't have to steal all this stuff because like I was already doing a massive trade with it. So it's like I'd rather get this stuff out of my inventory than take all this stuff. And like it's not that I have a conscience in this, because it's a game. It's a role-playing game, you know? It's more of like, hey, like, I'm already, like, using all that stuff already, so, like, I'm already getting it, so why take it? Like, I should have just taken all of his materials. But instead, I'll just use it as trade for. Yeah, I know the best thing to do is just like go in, learn lockpicking, go in, steal all your shit, and then you're over, you know? But like, where's the fun in that? You gotta have a little bit of like, I don't know, make it a little more interesting, you know? So, what are these? Plate armors. Those legs? Those shoes. These are shoes. That's armored shoes. I didn't know there was armored shoes in this. Wild. Alright, let's do this.
Word about the price.
Well,
rob him to his face.
Very well then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll have a look at...
Okay, now he can afford
what can you do
to get robbed. Might as well take my money back. Alright. Okay, I want to wear this. I want to wear... this. Okay, so like I was saying earlier, there's multiple gear setups that you have. So this is my heavy gear here, so I'm doing a heavy build on him. Now this is my charisma build, So I'm going to put the spurs on this guy. There was one other thing in here, I think, that gave him a little more charisma. Let's do that. Oh, I don't have the padding for that. And then what I need is just like a better code for this guy. Because like right now the codes are just much better.
Sir, maybe next time then. Excuse me?
I could have robbed you guys blind, but I didn't. I'm a good person. But maybe I'm not. Let's do some degenerate gambling. Alright, let's put some stuff in this. Sell what we can, and we'll go do something else.
Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
Oh, I need to wear my charisma. So you can actually switch it in the middle of the trade, and that's why I did. Alright, let's see here. So I'm gonna set that. Those go to the feet. Oh, okay. I need to wear regular shoes too. This guy's fucking barefoot.
Word about the price. How's this?
That sounds really... Aye. I'm glad you found what we were looking for, sir.
Alright, now let's move this stuff to the horse. He doesn't take any crossbows or anything. I bought a bunch of material too from them so I can craft more. Alright. I'm gonna go raise up some people. Why are you looking at me like that?
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with... He's the one that stole...
What pasture did...
The one that stretches from the...
How do you steal pasture?
What pasture...
The one that stretched...
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the... My father, God rest his soul, but then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around.
Well...
Do you think we haven't... Year after year, and when the Jelly... We managed to
Ha! This sounds like something a real estate agent.
And how did they take it from?
Save the joke. There's a but then fucking.
This is all about like lot lines.
Well,
and shit.
Do you think
That's
we
what I
haven't
do for a
year
living.
after
I can
year,
help
and
you
when
with
the
this.
jelly, we managed to convince.
See how I'm dressed?
Have you tried
I
out?
can help
Of
you with
course, but the bailiff couldn't.
this. Okay, so how do they take it?
But
from
no-
here?
There's a my father, but then
They reset that. Okay, that's a tough
Well.
one to crack. Change the topic. Trade.
What do you have?
See, that's why you have real estate agents. They could help you with that. I wish I knew a real estate agent. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, I have all that honey on me. I should sell that honey. What do these do again? Double the score of your last roll. Can only be used once per game. Cancel the effect of others. 15 more bonuses around. Use once per game. Leave those. Yeah, let's just sell that honey while I'm here. It's heavy.
I'd like to do something about.
Get it, Henry.
You
We're
see?
making money.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Okay, let's sell all that honey. How much honey do I have? 50. Okay, we're going to keep on our person.
Show me your way.
So these guys, they're in this dispute with property lot lines, and it's very important, you know, for real estate to know your property lot lines. Because I'm a real estate agent, so I know this stuff. So these one people, they like talk shit about the other people, and one hired me to go steal their maypole, which is like something that they like dance around, I guess, and like.
Word about the price.
And
Well,
then
I suppose we can.
The other guys, I was like, hey, these guys want me to steal your maypole. I missed the God be praised.
Aye.
And
Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
yeah, because they're like, hey, steal the maypole. And I'm like, hey, these guys are trying to steal your maypole. And they're like, hey, you're a good person. We want to fuck with them now instead. So I was like, okay. Let's actually do that while I'm here. I think I got it. Where is it? Get something to calm the bowl, so I have to have lullaby potions for that. Haggle! Oh, we got chats. Good to see you again, dude. What do we got here? What do we have, chat? Good to have you all here. Let's take a quick look. We got in chat. Ask for 100. Haggle, 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 haggle. Got it. Let's do it. Love it, love it, love it. Keep it 100. Keep it 100. Alright, let's do this. You guys can't see my real estate stuff. Let's check this here. Let's refresh that page. We're not going to do that yet. Okay, so we already fist fought the guy earlier today. Get something to calm the bowl. Oh yeah, I need a lullaby potion. I think I can make that. Let's check. I got the crafting. I think I have lullaby. I do. What do I need for this? Herb Paris. Okay, let's do some degenerate gambling now. This guy is a cheater. This guy cheats.
Greetings. What do you need?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game?
Let's do it without a badge. Nah, that's not enough money. This guy's not good.
I actually don't want to play anything.
5?
See ya.
No.
A
we're
large
not
beer
gambling
for
for
me.
5. We're gonna gamble for
Good
1.
day.
Well, good day.
Alright, so yeah, I was just checking the chat log. Okay, so let's... I'm still upset that I missed the let's do broad daylight theft. Let's do broad daylight. Go over here. Be all inconspicuous. Oh, we don't have a save either, so we're gonna go for it, boys. So, I said it earlier, the lockpicking game, the easiest way to do it is think about you're drawing a circle. So that's what we're doing. So you find the sweet spot and then you draw a circle. Not like that, but like more like this. And the more you hesitate or anything like that, the more stuff happens. Is that guy back there? This guy. Okay, so let's knock him out. Alright, now I only knocked him out because I want to do all of these without breaking it. But like what you do, like I said, you find it right here. And then you draw a circle. Because I want to get the experience. And every time you hesitate, he'll hear it. Okay, so I'm not even taking this stuff because I just want the experience. But this is a very hard one. And this is the one I want to get in. See how there's like nothing in here that you can like use to like know where you're at. But now you're just gonna draw a circle in the best way. Think about it, and there you go, it's unlocked. Some of these are really easy. Like, see, this one already has a circle.
Who's lying here?
But that's an easy one. But I wanted this. That's what I wanted. I wanted that piece. This guy just walked up.
Hey! Wake up!
He just tried to wake up the guard. So I ran up and dropped him. Just for that, I'm gonna take your shit. Because you tried to narc on me. That was exciting. I haven't had like somebody run up and do it in broad daylight. Usually they're busy. And like I'm doing this because I just
Tankard of ale, thanks.
want this material. Like I don't need any of that stuff. I didn't even need to knock him out. Last time I jumped down there and broke my feet.
God bless.
God bless. She saw me come out of there. That's a witness. Let's see here, what else we got? Looks like I haven't been in here. What's pretty?
What? What is this racket here? All right. What was that?
We're looking for. Alright, so let's try that greatsword again, because like now I got one more piece. Got this big ass sword. Let's try making that one. See if we can get a perfect. Oh yeah, I took all my fucking shit out. Oh, what do I need for that? I need... a bone sword, I need a pommel, some iron, a pigskin, and some steel. Got it. So let's go to the pigskin, some iron. That's scrap metal. Oh well. And some steel. Okay, we're gonna go for perfect. Let's see what we get. Again, we just knocked out all those people in broad daylight, so it's probably best that we not stick around here, but we're only doing it because I want to get this stuff. So we're gonna go for the perfect here.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Okay, I think we're gonna burn it on accident. Alright, so let's begin. Switch.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
He doesn't like it when you hit the same spot, but like some of the spots considered the same spots are too big. I don't think we're going to get it perfect. But the amount of times I effed up a thing in like I think we'd be lucky to get a 3 out of this one. 3 is what
Fine.
by the way.
Now to
Oh, we
temporary.
got it in one go. Perfect. Let's see if we get it. You can hear us, but all right, throw it in. Let's see if we get it perfect. Okay, we got 3. So that's horrible. That worker's gonna turn around and sell it to that guy. Let's see what the chat was all about. Someone was saying there was something. You could barely hear me? Interesting. That's odd. Maybe I was just talking too softly. I think I was talking too softly. Because I'm not being curious. We'll go do something more interesting because people don't like the crafting. People don't like the crafting. I got up to like 5 people.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Personally, I like the crafting because, you know, you got to do it anyways. Guess we could sell some scrap metal. Sell them the stolen. No, stole it from the
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, you don't like it when you steal it from the area. They could tell.
Aye.
I'm glad you found
A
what
bit
you were
longer
looking
without
for.
food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Oh, I'm starving. See, nourishment 50. So he just told me he's being grumpy right now. So it affects my stats and shit. So let's eat something. Sorry, dude. I didn't know I didn't feed you. It's like your dog. You don't know that he didn't feed you unless you like bark at you. I kind of want to like wipe out a whole town. That would be good content. Henry takes on Scout. Okay, so we're up here. We're gonna go. Let's go up there. We're gonna go do the fist fighting. There's a fist, the fist fighting final in here. Save first. Have a little fist fight. Alright, we're gonna go fist fighting. Let's go. Here we go. I'm gonna go Rocky this up. I've been doing blacksmithing for like an hour, so I'm ready to go and hit the hay. Let's do it.
God! Quick!
Livestock. I think it's up here. So, like I said, there's no, you have no idea where you're at. Oh, look, see this little thing right here? This means there's been too much theft and stuff in the area, and they're on high alert. So I wonder who that was. I don't know who that was. They're on high alert, so it'll take like 2 or 3 days for that to go down. Because like I stole all that shit from them. So maybe I should have like ripped off the blacksmith, but like I'm also like I work for him, so like it just looks bad. So right now I'm just trying to figure out exactly where I'm at. I'm trying to hit a road. Because if I hit a road, then I know where I'm at. I haven't hit a road.
God!
Go! Because the worst part is just being lost. Because you like have no idea where you're at.
Quick!
There's a road.
Whoa!
Okay, let's try to figure out where we're at. So we got a road. It's on the backside of a hill. We were here. I think it's this road right here. Or this one. We haven't hit any rocks yet. So I think we're like right on it. This is the hill, that's the direction we came from. I think we gotta go that way. There's some rocks. This is the hard part about the game. Is like you gotta figure out where you're at.
God!
Oh, Jesus. I hit a branch. Pebbles. Why'd you do that to me? Thought we were friends. Where the hell am I?
God!
Can't leave now.
Oh, I must be on the north side. Oh, I think I'm way up here. Shit. Because he just said I can't leave. I think I'm on the north side of the map.
God!
Was that road? Okay. Yeah, and there's the hill. There's the hill right there. Okay.
God!
Alright. I guess it's this way. Again, like, you have no idea where you're at because you're playing on hardcore, you know? Okay, so
whoa!
Okay, this is the road here. It's probably up the hill in the rocks.
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Oh, here we are. Ah, this is it. Found it. Okay. Oh man, I was like right on it. That's why I'm good navigating. Okay, so here's the thing with this guy. You can only fight him once. Okay? That's it. You can't challenge him again, anything. So like we're gonna take a save your snaps right now. Because also it took us forever to get here. I'm gonna fight him in our Riz outfit, I think. Yeah, we'll fight him in the Riz outfit. But,
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
he's got stuff in here that I want to steal, though. Okay.
Do you live here?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
I don't think I'm a
prefer being
hermit.
alone. I'm playing
People
a video
sometimes
game at
come
like
to get
10
ointments or
10:50 at
herbs,
night
and
on
I'm
a
glad to
Friday.
see them. But greeting neighbors, it's true, I don't always sleep easy here. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort.
Where exactly did you...
In the rocks above my cottage.
Ooh. Got a bandit. Ooh, an enemy camp. Ooh.
Why did you...
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
Woman's work, huh?
Aye. My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about what it's called, where it grows. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything.
You memorized everything?
Why?
Isn't it dangerous not knowing...
Maybe for me, but I've never poisoned. Well,
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions.
what else can they do? The only real...
Alright. First, before we
What do you
piss
have
him
for
off
sale?
and beat him up, we're gonna do some trades. Yeah, before we piss him off, let's trade.
I hope you find...
Okay, let's sell him this, and then we're going to fist fight him. Let's sell him some of these. I got like 35 healing potions to sell him. And some saber snaps. We'll get some.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares before I beat you up. What we got here? Alright, here. We're gonna beat the shit out of this old man in the forest. I think he has stuff I want to buy. Oh, he does. He's got poison recipes. Painkiller brew. Oh, he's got ginger. I can never find that. Belladonna. Belladonna is what you use to build the save potions. So if you're new to this game, I'm playing on hardcore. There's no map, there's no waypoints, you can't fast travel, all that shit. And then on the baseline of the game, there's you have to build something to you have to make the alchemy to save your stuff. So I just got a notification that my stuff is a little spotty, so I might miss you here. So hopefully we don't die or anything on accident. Yes, and I can't just, I don't know, sell them one of my 37 savior snobs that I have here. That's kind of the idea I think I was going to do. I'm just going to sell them some of my stuff here that I don't need. Alright. Let's see here. What else? I'm going to pay him 452? Let's check the chat before we finish this up, because people are like talking to me on chat here. Some of your 57. Yeah, the mangoes. Let's go. God be praised. Let's do it. We're going to do him dirty. We are going to do this man dirty. Because not only am I going to buy all this stuff from him, but I'm also going to beat this man's ass.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I didn't haggle. Oh. Damn it. I just hit X. I just confirmed it without haggling. Okay, now I'm going to kick your ass.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you
haggle.
stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten
Henry's
every
gonna
fighter in the
punch
region,
shit out of this
so I
guy
got sent to
looking
you.
dope as
You mean to
hell.
beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I got enough money anyways. Okay. Do you really not
I
want to
came
fight?
all the way here to see you.
I came here. You
I'm giving you the chance to hit me with
Beat me up?
impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
This guy's fight is insane, though.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right, then.
All
If
right,
it's
let's
really what you
dance,
want,
man. You only get
let's
one.
dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right,
And
agreed.
again, just as a reminder,
Should we get
you
right
don't
into
have
it?
a health bar, so
Fine.
you don't know how.
Let's get
how
this
much
over
we're
with.
doing here.
Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs.
We don't see his health bar.
Ready?
We don't see our stamina. So it's hard.
Wanker! Too slow!
I'm gonna kick this old man's ass.
I really don't need this anymore.
In the regular game,
So
I
what's it
played
gonna
this thing
be?
like 6 times trying to beat him.
Fuck you!
We're seeing his freaking. Oh, we're seeing red.
So what's it gonna be?
This herbalist is gonna kick our ass.
Don't be a
Oh no! He's got me in kill
Get
shot
the
range.
fuck! So what's it gonna be?
We got this old man. Oh, we got him!
That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have
We
thought
got
you had
him.
it in you?
We got him!
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed,
I didn't challenge you
We
for money.
got him, boys. We got
and
him.
I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it.
Go!
And listen,
we got him, boys.
What if that moment were to last a little longer?
That's what you
I have
get when
some
I
lovely
didn't
aged
haggle.
meat
I
here.
beat the
We could
shit
chat
out
a
of
while.
you.
I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, Let's have a toast to our fight.
Take that, herbalist. I kicked your ass.
Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This will be the
I'm
seventh.
Fly, I
I
kicked
think.
your ass, old man.
Not a fish.
Don't be like that. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs. And once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part. But people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants, unless they're a
Help bastards like that.
You say that now, even if you know.
What would you do if...
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day...
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
So I got a perk that tells you how challenging some of these challenges are. So I think
You just don't seem like someone who'd spend his days weeding gardens. It seems to me like you're running away from something.
That's an interesting thought, but I learned to like it here.
No, I failed it.
Make do with the little I had.
Oh, I learned uppercut.
You said you could teach me something.
So in the
What was
other
it?
one that I
Other than
played,
fighting, I'm pretty
he
familiar with
tells
all
this
sorts of herbs.
backstory that
People
he,
come to me with various maladies.
he
And you always
spoiler
heal them?
warning.
Always?
He, like, fist fought this guy.
Always when there's still
and
time.
He killed him.
Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the
He
priest.
was like,
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand.
All right?
let's learn some.
Show me some of those.
You just need to
You
look
take
as soon
more
as
by
he
money.
grim. It'll take some time.
Glad everyone saw the fist fight because that was fun. That was fun. And I'm just glad we got that guy. All right, let's check her. We're actually doing pretty good for food. There's this old field crossbow right here. That's worth some money. Let's take that. And then this is his inventory. So this is why he was like, hey, I ripped you off. I'm like, it's okay, old man. I'm going to beat your ass. And I'm going to take a couple of bucks back because I think I deserve it. I almost got it. Draw the circle. Come on, Vic. Draw the circle. I don't know. What do you think? Should we just take everything, or should we just take the money that we lost in the thing? He was a nice guy. We kicked his ass. So you know what? We're gonna take, because we had to just cover our costs for getting out here. We're gonna take $10 because where I come from, $10 is a lot of money. So we're just gonna take the $10 that it took, because $10 is a lot of money for me. Should have taken it all, but whatever. We'll play a little ethically. We already took his crossbow, so. Yeah. That man fought. He was ethical. Yeah, we'll play a little bit. We covered our costs to get here. $10. Yeah. gas money. That's all we asked for. This gas money. Alright, where's this bandit camp that's pissing him off? It's over here in the woods. There it is. Let's go kill these mobs. Yeah, I know, I'm nice. Because, like, hey, you know, like, the man we had an honorable fight, okay? Like, I'm just covering my gas money. But, you know, he deserves it. We were honorable. He was honorable. You don't have to be that bad. We're just playing a game here. So now we're running and we're gonna go kill these guys that were fucking with him because, you know, he's our boy now. You know, so we didn't rob him blind. We had him dead to rights. We could have taken everything he had, but you know, instead, we're gonna get a story out of this. So again, there's no marker on here, so we're trying to find this spot right here, and I think we're in this clearing right here. Oh, here's the road. So because I hit the road, I gotta go further up here. Again, this is a role-playing game, so you should play the way that you want to play. Like, and I feel like, yeah, it's always fun to like make a lot of money and like steal it, but you gotta have a little bit of a higher calling to this. I was thinking about it earlier, and like, how would I describe this guy? I was like, maybe like a paladin or something, like an oathbreaker almost. They seem to be a pretty sweet guy.
Go!
Ooh, okay, so... Holy shit, how do we get over here? The fuck? How the fuck did we get over here? Now I gotta go back and get more gas money. We gotta go all the way the hell over here. We went the wrong direction.
Whoa!
That's the castle. Oh, here's a camp. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Alright, we're gonna F these guys up. Should we do it quiet or loud? Let's go loud. After with our boys. So we're gonna go shock and awe. Let's save first. My guy's already drunk as shit, so he's gonna be even more drunk. Oh no, this is the hut. Okay. This is the hut. Guess what I should do. Okay, so that's him. Here's the path. Okay, that means that's south. And then if that's south, I need to turn this way and go through here. And then here's these rocks. We're on these rocks right here, so we gotta go a little bit further. Wolf ran off. Where's his buddy? Escape. Alright, here's the rocks. If I'm right in the area. Hear him growling. Where is this?
Huh?
Ah! We just ran up on him.
Hey? Huh? Clear off!
Do it! Too slow! Fuck! Let's get out of here!
Okay, got
That
that
hit
guy here.
home. Show your stuff.
Out of here! Quick, fellas!
Do it.
Oh shit. Getting close.
Take that. Didn't see that coming. Too slow.
Oh, my shit wasn't attached. Oh, I'm fucked up.
Fuck yourself. What do you want?
Ah! Ah! Oh! Everyone saw me die. Oh, gotta go find this guy again. I can't believe we just ran up on the guys on accident. I know, no offense. I was using the long sword, so I'm not as good with the long sword.
Go!
Whoa! This is the road to him, so I'm gonna have to go up here. Yeah, I'm not used to long sword at all. Got that first guy, but it's always the second.
Go!
Did I go the wrong direction again?
Whoa!
Get another path. I think I'm up here again.
Go!
Pebbles, we both can't be drunk. We're over here. Okay, so we gotta turn around. Really go that way.
God!
This Pebbles is getting his steps in today.
Whoa!
Okay, now we're crossing that. Where's that here? There's the rocks.
Quick! Whoa!
It's about where the wolves were. There. No, that's not it. It looked like a camp. See, in the regular game, you would just drop a pin and just be on it. You gotta go look for this.
God!
I'm kind of walking around in a search pattern to know where approximately they are. They're next to rocks, but I don't see them. They're on the hill.
Quick! Whoa!
Oh, maybe I went to the other side. I think I did.
Whoa!
I think I'm in here. Is there rocks everywhere? Waiting. Yeah. There you go, here.
God! Whoa!
It's a deer hunting spot. Was I fucking down here?
Go!
This is the hardest part of this game when you're playing on hardcore. Just navigating through fucking bushes. I just ran across them.
Quick!
There's shepherds out here. You can tell me where I'm at.
God! Whoa! Whoa!
Or we just kill all these nice sheep.
Mind pointing out where we are?
Jesus Christ, I'm over here? The fuck? So I need to go. This is west. This is just barely northwest.
I'm sorry.
So a tip, pebbles will always come, or your horse will always come directly behind you, facing the direction that it's going. That I've noticed. So if I need to go exactly in that direction, I just form up in that direction and then call pebbles. So I know it's like basically in this direction.
Go!
It's gonna get dark too. Okay, so we just crossed the path. So we went from here to here, roughly.
Go!
I don't want to try to find this thing.
Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, I just passed rocks. I'm in rocks. Alright, cool. We are going to wait here. Because I don't want to get more lost. I'm gonna wait here until we get some daylight. Okay, here's rocks. So we're either on these rocks or we're on these rocks, and we would have passed them already. So I think we need to go down to those rocks. Camp-on's camp? Did I find camp-on early? Do I just talk to him? Am I early? Does he still want to talk to me? Are we still friends? Do I want to talk to him right now? He's kind of a dick. I want to look like a dick when I talk to him. He's not here. Guess I'm too early. I'm dick as shit though. He's a dick. The guy's hungry. Want to eat all his food. Sleep in his bed. Just fuck him. Maybe he'll be here when I wake up. I don't know. so let's assess. So we're over here, and we need to go over here. So we need to go back and hit the road, and we have to come around the rocks. So that's Camp On's camp, and that's the well, I guess there wasn't any spoilers or anything, because it wasn't there. Here's the road. That's facing there. So we need to go this way. We're doing a lot to find this bandit camp. I just wanted to kill some bandits so I can get some new gear.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, we're in some rocks here. I think we're right up on it. I think we're right in this middle here. We need to go forward, and there should be more rocks. Dog.
Whoa!
G-Force says I only have 15 minutes left. All right. Find this camp at least.
Whoa!
There's a dog. It's a wolf.
Whoa! Ah! Huh!
I'm wearing the wrong gear, and I'm in combat. Got a bunch of wolf to death.
Ah!
Well, I guess this is where we end it here. Fitting I get eaten to wolves from like fucking Riz outfit. Unless I beat him to death. I just punched a herbalist to death. So maybe I'll punch him to I did it! I punched him to death. I'm the winner. Alright, I think that's a good way to end the stream. So I appreciate you guys, and thank you for coming. Thanks. I just punched a wolf to death. I'm lost in the woods, and I'm